all incredibly successful in our fields. We have much to discuss. Future of the world.
Like learned
Those
professors.
political things that happen before the streams start.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the others believe we're gonna play Pathfinder. No. Me and Malachi are gonna talk for 5 days straight of just politics.
Inside a pipe and eating back. So we're writing a manifesto.
I believe the government should return to the gold standard. I think it should.
It's going to be. I mean, the alternate challenge is I show up, right?
Yeah.
Everyone else shows up,
Mm-hmm.
and unbeknown to us, you were the inspiration for Stalin 4 in the tank dating sim, and your house is like a Soviet-era monument, really giant lady with a sword, and a weird bar where they're all.
Oh,
I mean, that could happen.
It could.
It could be a crazy murderer. This could be a really long con.
Good.
Yeah, I've been to your place before, Jonas, but you moved since then, so there's a non-zero chance that you do, in fact, live in like a gothic castle.
Yeah, who knows? There's no way of knowing.
I mean, I heard it was really big, the place you moved to.
Oh yeah, huge. There is so much space here. Like I can barely find Valky sometimes. I'm like, where are you?
Help.
And he's like, I am in the east wing.
The east wing of the single room we have together.
Yes. It is a modest apartment, but it's just big enough for the two of us currently.
Yeah, do you have desks that are facing each other like in an office?
No, facing away from each other.
I could not have that. That'd be too weird.
Looking over the screen.
Lined up against the wall or death.
Oh yeah, we should have an office set up with little that little half cubicle wall between us.
Yeah.
I can't roleplay while looking
You
at
have
his
to pop
face.
over the top of it, do some squats to be able to see each other.
At work in our downstairs area where people have meetings and stuff, I don't know if anyone uses them, but imagine like your stereotypical American cubicle.
Sure.
Imagine that about 2/3 of the size, so sort of miniature.
Yeah.
And entirely made out of like greenish, scratchy cloth.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
It is
Like felt.
Why?
It's like the unholy merger of a cubicle and a tent.
That was extremely modest of you, Sheep. I can tell you the answer to that. No, nobody uses that.
At least not for the purpose it was intended.
Oh,
Not for like 20 years.
oh dear. Are you sure that's
is.
actually a thing and like just not padding from some like insane asylum that's been
Or
like,
it's
ended up?
a torture
It is
chamber.
very strange. It is actually more comfortable than I'm making it out to be, but it's so weird.
I don't know cubicle
I
tent.
don't
Doesn't
believe
sound
you
like
now.
a work environment I would enjoy.
If someone sold cubicle tent to me, I would be like, no.
Don't think of it. You could be 80 people in a place that normally only could fit 4.
Yeah.
You're like, oh.
Wow.
Everyone bends their back at a 90-degree angle and then use the other person's back as a table.
There will be a challenge to get everyone around the table physically. I could tell you that. If everyone shows up, it is going to be a cramped around that table. That's going to be great as well.
Well, I mean,
you
we're
know,
getting
Jonas,
to know each other really well.
I'm gonna come to Sweden. I'll be in the hotel just right next door.
Yeah.
But it is custom that I have to cancel every D&D session
Oh,
for some reason.
okay.
You're not the host.
With like
so.
10 minutes notice.
Yeah.
He just goes,
No,
"Yeah, sorry, I
no.
can't."
On the last
Something
day,
about the hotel.
on the last day, you Zoom call in.
Welcome to the balcony. Sorry, I can't make it.
Sorry, I can't come. I have to.
I have a WoW raid
Oh
Leave the
god.
hotel room.
from the
Oh
hotel.
god.
I'm just there playing it while I'm role playing at the same time.
I-
Where's she?
One of the most annoyed I've ever been to my friends was we went on a trip, like a group of us, and one of my friends just sat in a separate room playing Puzzle Quest for the entire trip. That's what he did.
Oh wow.
He didn't engage. Yeah, he didn't engage with anyone, barbecue, like role playing, nothing. He just sat there playing Puzzle Quest. So on day 4, I came in. It's like, do you want to join us? What are you doing in here? So weird.
Right.
It would be really funny if you came over ship and then cancelled because you have rain.
No.
Yeah, that would be.
I mean, that said, I have canceled sessions of this very campaign because of my competitive rating nature, but obviously like far in advance and not like 10 minutes before.
And not like from a hotel room
No,
in the country.
a hotel
you
that
go
I can
to.
pretty much
You would
see
Down
if I
the
climbed
block,
up the roof.
If I can
I
give you
mean-
a real life death stare, then you better not cancel them.
I see you.
Yeah, exactly. Like my big binoculars and be like, yeah,
Unbeknownst to Jonas, it is I always watch Netflix on my phone at the same time.
yeah.
Like,
Speakers on maxed volume.
Obnoxious.
Oh God! There was an old man at the subway today, and he had his phone on speaker, and he was like trying to call a tech support, and I was like, "My God, you need to stop!" And it was like, if you need support with your, I don't know, like diarrhea problem, press 1. You're like beep, and you're like,
Jeez.
like old man, please.
I don't know. I've become pretty inoculated in that stuff after working at a hospital for half a year.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
doesn't seem
What?
sure.
That's a lot of.
Old men, speakerphones, or diarrhea?
Both.
Yes.
All of those things. Yes to all.
Old man speakerphone.
Turns out most people who go to the hospital are really old. So. And most problems that you go to the hospital are not particularly nice. And diarrhea-related things are very common.
That's true. True.
Yeah.
It's not usually from the patients, though. It's from the nurses telling stories.
Oh
or
yeah, no.
break room. Because it's always like a one-up sort of situation. I once had a. So on.
boy.
and so on.
My last story.
Yeah, I mean, turns out, sailor culture for like men and
Sure.
cursing and swearing, that also goes for very female-dominated fields.
Of
So
course.
it's just sort of, there's no filter.
Yeah, the last anecdote I will share tonight is about my mother, who started out as an operating nurse, but quit after a few weeks because she was part of her first major surgery, and she hears like a lot of sawing sounds, and then the head surgeon like hands over a human leg to her and tell her to just put it over there.
Yep. My grandma's has a similar story.
Yep.
It was like a bucket that she made the unfortunate mistake of looking in.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh yeah, there's a human leg in there.
Yep. No. So my mom after that just like, I quit. I can't do this. I just can't.
It's fair.
University at one point, I was like, okay, I need to get to class real quick. I'm just gonna slip through this hallway. It was the hallway of glass jars with human heads in them, decapitated heads, like facing the hallway. And I was like, oh, I don't think I'm allowed to be in here. And I sort of went down, opened the door, and there was like 40, I don't even know, like down the hallway, like on shelves.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh no, this is this is their space. I'll give myself out.
And
Sounds like a little fucking. I didn't know that was just next door. The decapitated head sort of
yeah.
gallery.
And a scientist with like big rubber gloves and wild hair looks at you. Oh, hello. How
It's got the
delightful to have
mischievous, fingertips touched together and
How delightful to have guests.
All right, Sheep has been very gently hurting us by putting on the battle music.
He's just trying to increase the volume of the music.
Please.
The battle music has been on, and I've not changed the volume.
That's just me. I'm putting it on. Don't worry.
Valky desperately trying to.
I'm sure you have fun work stories too.
Yeah. I mean, I got offered drugs at my work. People.
nice.
I've had people bleed all over my work trolley while I'm working.
Oh.
When you work at like 4 a.m. on a weekend in the city, you see a lot of weird shit. So I have a lot of stories.
Wait, that's not even
They're not-
ad work.
They're not entirely sanitary, I would say. So yeah. Perhaps when folks get here, I will tell.
Over lunch.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over lunch.
I am a biologist who works in a hospital. I can play that game.
No, please.
Did you know?
This
And that's why I don't
parasite.
eat shellfish.
Exactly. Ever since then, can't look at chicken.
I actually have a story about that.
I believe
There
you.
you.
I believe you,
Oh
Monica.
no.
So, do you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, imagine this summer when we don't have D&D to force us off these topics, when we can just sit and talk about this for hours.
Well, we do though.
Oh yeah.
He will be there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
But we also will have all day
Oh
to
yeah.
deep dive.
Right.
Yeah. Really dig down into this.
Bear back. I'm gonna go put Bucky out of his misery.
thank you. Oh, thank God.
All right. Speaking of unsanitary conditions,
Yes.
Yeah, there it is.
who wants to do the recap?
Well, Jonas or Malachi, since you both like talking so much, I think you should.
To say, I just don't you.
Oh,
Ah.
I agree.
I do like hearing my own voice, but I think I
Yeah.
did last time.
Jonas, go.
All right, Jonas.
Let me think. Because I don't immediately remember. You're right. So
I'm
last
lost without a
time,
map.
yeah, I need to look at the map to like be like, oh yeah. So last time on the Abomination Vaults, we finished up the second sub-basement, I think. Cleared out the last of the ghouls, and we ran across a friendly ghoul that I don't remember the name of, living in like a side library.
Oh yeah.
He was like a ghoul Morlock, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm hanging out here because I don't know." And we were like, "Okay, sure. We're gonna keep following this tunnel." We followed the tunnel, and the tunnel went back towards Otari, and it turns out it's probably part of the collapse of Rogar's Tavern. It's like this old purple worm tunnel underneath the whole place. But that was blocked, so we had to like hike back again. Finished up the last few rooms. We found a weird sofa room with like a spy eye in it. And we figured out if I just acted very boring, it would ignore us. And I did manage that. And yeah, so we explored and found some more teleportation rooms behind the sofa. I think that's kind of what we finished up with. There was also some minor battles with some mushrooms and some straggling ghouls. We also found like a big meat pile. That was some sort of, they had like worshipped the meat pile. Maybe we don't know, but it was hideous. We left that alone, or maybe burned it. I actually forget. After that, we headed down one floor to sub basement 3. As this just keeps going. Picking the entrance from Balcora's office on the second sub-basement. Figuring out that it would probably lead to the most sensitive and like secret areas first. And we entered this lovely dining room where everyone seems to have died, most likely from poison that was in the dinner. And now they have risen up to battle us. Might have been more things, but I don't remember anything else.
I believe one thing that you did last session was that you had a talk with a devil about his contract.
Oh yeah. Right.
And where he told you that he's not the only devil that Balcora has summoned. He knows of at least 2 others. One being a fairly big deal.
Yeah, it's a big contract devil. Not named Desitor. That's what I remember.
Yes. His name was Urevian.
Revian. All right.
Also discovered that my tavern was destroyed as part of a vile plot.
Yep.
But this very dungeon had a tunnel leading right under it, and it collapsed it.
It's gunning for you.
Literally undermined me.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Now it's
And,
personal.
Nice.
It is personal. Now it's not just about gathering money. Now it's about revenge.
Yep. All right.
But yeah, as you've... Seraph, please don't hum.
Sorry.
It's not that your humming is terrible, but with the latency, it's just so dissonant.
No, I literally don't even realize I'm doing it, so thank you.
Oh, okay. As you investigated the bodies in the dining hall, they rose to meet you, and that is where we ended last time. Armina is the first one to react to the bones snapping together, rising up in the evil bluish light.
All right. We know what's happening here. Let's go. Cooperative blade. I don't know why it showed up multiple times, but here we go. First attack, 21.
Strike it.
For 14 damage.
14.
Am I seeing it wrong, or is it mean the only one with initiative?
Yes, actually. There's people missing and everything.
Oh,
Roll,
roll
roll
last time,
initiative.
I guess.
But that
Or-
would be why I'm the only one, or why I went first, I suppose.
We've got a
I
pretty
mean,
good
we're just
anyway.
letting you win. You win for us. That's all that works. All right, there we go.
There we go.
I can move the dice around?
I was
What?
surprisrised too. I was like,
Mm.
yeah, you can click and drag them after
I
the
can
fact.
smack
and
away the other
wiggle them
dice.
around.
I can smack the other dice away.
Bang.
Be gone.
Okay,
Wonderful.
sorry.
All right. Well, as it turns out, Mina,
Cheated.
no. Mina was absolutely the first one to act.
Oh, yes.
Ah, look at that.
And you
There we go.
strike the skeleton for 14 points of damage.
Yes. Wow, only injured, hey? I will raise a shield following that and then set up an aid. That's my turn.
All right. Dancer.
Okay. Can I can't move.
True, it's passed.
Can I get over the table like this?
It is difficult terrain.
Sure, but that should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Dancer slides over the table, and the blade shall go snicker snack. So I have an aid on the first attack here, right? So it is flanked, and what did I
Yes, you
add? 1 or 2? I forget.
Roll
Well,
first.
first
uh,
I have to
Omega.
make a
Oh, you need to make
attack
the
roll.
Yes.
Yeah. Cooperative play. Here we go. Don't roll.
Solid. Crit even.
Jeez.
Oh, the DC
Okay.
is 20, so it doesn't target the actual
Oh,
AC.
okay.
Yeah. And then sorry. Pull it
Would
up
be a
now.
+1 unless it's a critical, which it's not.
+1.
Plus one.
Yeah. If you succeed, yeah, right. Yes, and then but it's if I crit. Wait, no, hang on. If I critically succeed, I grant my ally a +3 circumstance bonus to the triggering attack instead of +2.
The blade
Yeah,
gives
but-
more. The blade
but-
gives more, remember?
But
Yeah.
a success is just a +1.
Right, but didn't I just crit?
No, the DC is 20.
It does.
Oh, I see. Right, it was based against the skeleton's AC. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
So does the
So
blade give a
so +2.
+2?
+2.
Okay.
Is it? I thought it was just a +1.
No, the cooperative blade says
So-
I give +2.
So just to clarify here, Sarah, your cooperative blade boost and your feat should push that over, right? Are you adding your bonus to A checks on that?
Oh, right, because that was just an attack.
That would-
roll. You
That-
are
you have
correct.
a
There's
+6, I
the-
believe, total to 8 checks with the blade and your cooperative feat, so that would make it a crit.
Yeah.
Okay, just to clear this up, the bonus on a success of your 8 check, it is a +1. On a critical success,
Crit. It's a.
it's usually a +2. Currently,
Oh, I see.
but
got
the
it.
cooperative blade would make that a +3. Okay, with your bonuses to 8, you would have actually rolled a 31, which is a
Fantastic.
crit because the DC is 20.
Is DC was
So-
20. Yeah.
Dancer
+3
just
to
get a
that.
+3.
Hey.
Okay. Oof.
Oof.
Difficult.
Sorted this out.
Try to make a aid macro.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Hit, yes. It didn't. Oh, I forgot to add the +3. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
it wouldn't have made a
yeah,
difference.
Okay. 16 slashing magical.
Yes, it is, however, immune to precision damage,
Hey. Oh, -6 then.
which it didn't automatically consider, apparently. Thought it would. Oh well.
Well, I will go again.
You have the module active for that? Or
Think so.
That's a miss.
That is a miss.
Okay, I am done.
Sliding over the table, knocking over mugs and such.
Ah,
Before the skeleton. What will this skeleton do? It's not going to do that. It is just going to. strike at Amina, trying to bite her.
Hungry. Oh my.
He sure
Even with the
is.
shield raised, just hits. I'll block that. Why not? With my reaction.
Sure.
Do you want to aggressive block it as well?
Yeah, I'll force him. I guess he has to go flat-footed because he can't be shoved back, or does it shove Dancer back as well? If he chooses to do
could be
that.
shoved here. It doesn't have to be a straight line. It just has to be further away, I believe.
Okay,
I think so,
then
yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use aggressive block. Why not?
Sure, he'll let himself be pushed back here, and then swipe it down to instead. A claw. It's a miss, and another claw. Just a hit.
Ooh. Spicy.
I will dodge
Slashing.
that to make that a miss.
All right, there's not a hit then. Barely.
Yep. Oh!
This one. Take a step forward. Before it sort of opens its mouth, collecting some of the bluish energies that animated and
Oh, no.
spewing it forth in a sickly blue beam.
Bleh.
Ah!
I'm assuming it doesn't affect.
Doesn't affect skeletons, as it turns out. It'll do it like so. Give me a fortitude save.
This magical effect.
It is.
Okay. I'll call on Ancient Blood for that one.
It doesn't actually hit you. You're
Hit you.
fine.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah, look
targeted
at
there.
the cone.
Sorry. Okay.
You're just outside of it.
Amina and Dancer, you both succeed, so you take half. No, you take this. 5 negative energy damage.
Okay.
But you're not frightened, and the creature does not heal. Roga.
This is your moment.
Gosh. Suddenly, I'm all spoiled for
Mhm.
a choice here. I could try to cast a spell to try to finish the badly injured skeleton off. Or
Do a massive AoE.
it's clown first. Undead good or bad at fortitude saves, do you think?
That's a good
You
question.
Alternatively, I could disrupting weapons you.
That's not bad either.
To recall knowledge and think about their potential saves.
Have a ponder.
Though.
I like disrupting weapons.
Yeah. It's not as immediate. Should we do Amina and Torfin or Amina and Dancer?
To you. I'm about to nuke the skeleton, so if you want to
Yeah.
put it on me.
I'll do you two because I can reach you two. Can't reach
Yeah.
Ed.
Need a 10-foot pole so you can reach out and touch me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just-
why would you-
Thunk into
Yeah.
your side.
Yeah. Poke! There you go. Blessed.
At some point, I'll be able to prepare this as 5th level, and I can do 3 weapons, and it does 3d4.
Need to get one of those like Catholic
That'll be a
censers
nice
that
day.
you just fill with like holy
Something
water and
weapon.
swing around.
Reaches out with the mug and just sprays a little bit of the foamy liquid upon the blades of Amina. They smell delicious and like golden mead and shine likewise.
All right.
Beautiful.
Okay, it's me. So
Yes.
let's see. Yeah, this one down here. I'm gonna cast True Strike, and then I'm going to spell strike it. Let's see. Strike myself.
A truest.
I
of
ignore-
spellstrike.
Circumstance penalties due to conceal or hidden. I roll twice. Yes. Okay. This again. Reduce flame, and then I'll strike. Oh, come on, I saw that 3.
It is a hit.
Still a hit though. So damage.
Against the one to the south, correct?
Yes, this one here.
Okay.
And then the damage from flame. 9 fire.
The arrow strikes and burns the bones. It staggers a bit, but seems otherwise pretty fine.
Alright, that's me.
Alright. This one in the back will stumble forward. It can't quite get there. It can get there. And attack Ogre. Trying to bite him.
It's a miss.
No. Trying to claw him? Also no.
I think the full blade.
This one is very injured. So it too will open its mouth and do one of these. No. One of these. Trying to hit as many of you as he can. It will be 3 of you. Give me fortitude saves.
Wow. Damn.
Success, success, and crit success. Amina takes no damage. The other 2 of you take 3 negative energy damage. Amina.
All right. Let's try to clear this out a little bit. Just gonna like kick this chair to the side and go over here if she can. And then I'm gonna strike at this one that is going for Rogar and lift my shield.
That is a hit.
Ooh,
15.
that disrupting weapon is very nice.
Certainly doing work.
That's my turn.
It doesn't seem to burn these undead as much as Roger might have expected, as most undead are weak to positive energy. But it's certainly leaving a mark. Dancer.
Interesting.
Okay, I am not a good front line, so I will walk away from this mess. Here. And start in behind. Target the anchored Armina. And let's go to work. Yes. No. Oh! Alright, I'll take it.
That's just a hit.
Take it. Okay, -3 on the damage there from position. So 12
Right.
slashing magical. And then do a follow-up attack. I actually has
Forceful with active.
+1. No, it actually has a +2 damage to it, I think, because it's forceful. So if I hit, another +2 damage. All right.
Equal to the number of weapon dice, so
Yeah.
+2.
So that was bad roll. So it is -1 +2 on the damage, so 10 damage.
Alright. The skeleton is almost broken apart, but still sort of stumbling around. As this one. It'll just, I mean, it hasn't done its breath yet. So it'll do that. It will do its death light, as it is so nicely called. A light. So, hitting all of you.
Oh boy.
Give me fortitude saves. As the angry blue light washes over you. One of these days, someone has to fail. Nope.
We're experts at fortitude.
Oh, this hits me too from there? Okay.
Yes. There we go.
Okay. 4.
And Dancer?
Yeah.
Oh, you did roll. Okay, if you succeeded, you take d6, which is 4. If you failed, you take 2d6 instead.
Sure.
And are also frightened 1. The skeleton will also have its blue light intensify and healed for glorious 2 hit points. As it sucks some of the life energy from Dancer over there, gorging on his fear.
No.
This guy, I'll just like turn around, and smack Dancer. They do enjoy attacking targets who are afraid. 27
Certainly a hit.
for minimum damage.
Alright.
7.
Take it.
Followed by a slash with its claws. And another one. No. Roga.
Oh, what a mess. At least we're spreading out the damage nicely instead of focus firing. So that's good. Yeah, I'll cast a second level heal spell, and I'll cast it with 3 actions to make it the big area Abomination situation here.
Yep.
They all get to make fortitude saves.
Well, we heal 6, and they take it's a basic save. So 6 on a failure, 12 on a crit failure, and 3 on a success.
12 on a crit failure. This one also crit failed.
Damn it, they're all near death.
This one failed. Hello, can I please select him? Thank you. And this one succeeded, so you take half. Well, one is down.
I'll take it.
But as the skeleton crumbles,
Oh.
out from its chest, instead, the blue energy sort of coalesce into a wisp-like thing.
Mhm. Oh,
Ooh, nasty.
It is not, in fact, prone.
I'm wounded, I'm flat-footed, I'm dead.
It's also not dead. It is near death, however. It is a very faint, wispy thing.
That was a cool little transformation.
Yeah. I will take no credit for that because
Uh-oh.
that's just the module.
Took 3 actions to do that. So
All right, well, I have the perfect focus spell for this. I will use Force Fang to turn my arrow into pure force and throw it at that wisp to automatically hit it. Let's see, for 4 force.
Right, your arrow strikes an earring, and the wisp just sort of gets hit and dissipates into nothingness.
All right, recharge my spell strike, but there are 2 near death ones, and I have disrupting, so I'm gonna shoot twice. Plainly, that's better. So, let's see. Shoot this one first. I'm gonna hero point that one. Need that to hit. Okay, then the second one with the
Brutal.
-5. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, I miss everything. So that's
1, 2,
it.
and 3. That's strong rolling.
Yeah, it's great. Try my best, I guess.
This skeleton will shamble forward and attack Amina. Dancer's just too far away. For a 29, alright.
Yikes.
Or 10 piercing. Followed by a
I'll block
slice.
that.
Okay. It's a miss and another one. That will miss. It like scratches across the shield, leaving deep marks. Amina, your turn.
All right, I am going to try to kill this one on my right that's near death, raise a shield, and then set up an aid for the one on my left that Dancer can get to.
That
Hero
is a
point.
crit miss.
Sorry. I'm spreading it.
That's all good.
Cursed.
There we go. That's what we want to see.
Right. You smash the skeleton into bits, which will also rise once more as a wisp.
Okay, shields raised. Aid is set up. Waiting for Dancer's turn. That's me.
Dancer.
Okay, the wisp can probably be handled by Rogar and Torfin. Torfin seem to have force damage, so that's good.
Yeah, like we all know our roles here.
Well, twice per fight. That's my focus spell, so it's not like...
He has force damage, so I will move over here. And see if I can get the hit in. So I'll take the shot. You need to roll. That's a success with all of your bonuses, I believe.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a success, but not a crit success, so just a +1.
Alright. +1. +1. Add. Yep, solid hit. Oh god.
For I guess 7.
That's almost minimum damage. Yep.
Oh, that's a pretty bad roll.
Yeah, 1 and a 2 on the d8s, and then the good roll on the precision, which I don't care
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Now here's the question. Do I stay and try to get another swing in, or do I move away so he can't attack me? So the questions. I probably can't kill him with another hit, though.
Just crit him, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm here to be blockade, right? So if you want to get behind me, then they'll probably both come for me. Or at least it'll have to go for you. Like only one of them can get to you. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking of just backing into a corner back here, honestly.
Oh, go for it.
Sure. Yeah, do it.
Walk back here so I can't get
Whatever's
hit.
safe.
That's it.
All right. The fear should have reduced by 1 after your turn.
Yep.
So it's gone now.
By fear.
Scoplight will just shamble forward and attack Roga. Why not? It will be a terrible miss, followed by a claw.
That's it.
That however is a 19. For 7 slashing. Then it is this guy's turn. Who will just swipe at Amina. No.
Miss. Yeah.
Miss and crit miss. Roga.
Oh, well, sort of still a little bit hurt. So are they. So, let's hold aloft the wand of heal, and juice it.
You're gonna do an AoE, maybe you can step here, so I can get hit by it too.
Oh, then I can't do the area though.
He has to take it out, so that's one action.
It's there. No, it's.
Well, I won't
got
get healed.
it. It's 30. Okay, I'll not do that then. I'll try to kill these two instead. He'll look to the wisp and the skeleton, and I'll target a sound burst right in that corner.
Okay.
hitting the wisp and the skeleton. Lost it.
Ammo.
Place my 10 foot first. Oh boy, that's way bigger than I thought.
Wow.
Thought well, Sunburst didn't used to be this big.
And
Go.
focus. All right.
Too big.
Boom. Oh, well,
Nice.
Crit fail and a fail. Well, the corpse slide takes
Full
a
damage.
jillion damage.
Oh. Wow.
The wisp just immediately dissipates. The skeleton. And the skeleton takes 12. And also turns into wisp.
Once he does, right? The same square he was in. The fool. I anticipated this. Took the last action to stab him.
Aha!
Uh-huh.
You stab the wisp.
Yes, stab the wisp. Ah. Ooh. I'll go in the face with my magical rapier.
The wisp
Stab at you.
destroyed. The
There we
magic
go.
pierces the faint blue cloud as it just poofs into nothingness.
I don't even want to know what those things do.
Nope.
Fine.
Right. One left. I will spell strike it. Let's try and hit it.
That's the crit.
Sweet.
Kablamo.
Crit damage. And then, well, double this and persistent 1d4 persistent fire. Copy that.
Well, the skeleton is on fire. The wisp, however, is not.
Fine, I have an action left. I will use Force Fang as my last action. And my last focus spell to hit it for 5.
All right. Immediately taking care of the wisp.
Yes.
As then the room, now only illuminated by the chandeliers, and not by the rest. Not by the evil blue light illuminating the skeletons, as combat is over.
Hooray.
Nicely done.
Yeah, very efficient.
Doing all right there, Dancer. You took a couple scrapes.
Yes, I dodged most of it, but I am starting to think that my bloodthirst might be getting the better of me sometimes. And
Yes. Given how consistently we seem to get pummeled down here, might want to think about more defensive strategies,
yes.
especially against mindless creatures.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, yes, thank you. Ooh, hello.
I'll refocus while this is going on.
Oh.
It's supposed to be like
I'll-
plus 10.
Oh.
I'll admit it was nice when our spellcasters were in that staircase over there and it could just stand in front and keep them safe, but didn't quite work with the wisps nor with you on the other side there.
Yeah, it is. I need a distraction to do my best work.
Mm-hmm.
I try to provide it.
Odds.
Advantage you got whatever cut, so that's nice.
It,
These dead things are
Well, we might want to kick open
shy
a
away
couple
from
doors
light.
before these destructing weapons go away, just in case.
oh do
Well,
go
he's
ahead.
already healed, so that's 10 minutes. So
That's true.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
But don't worry, I
yeah,
have
they're-
more.
yeah,
I
they're
have more
gone.
of those.
if you have another 10 minutes, I could use another little top up.
Yeah, sure. Torfin could refocus.
I already have while you're healing.
There we go. Another.
Like 30 or something now.
Fortunately, I can't get 2 points back. I can
Jesus.
get 1 back. But it'll be
That's
enough.
That's a good roll.
That's a very good roll. Oh, I'm fully healed. That's great.
Well, it just takes a little bit of hard work.
Then
I've gotten rather good at this.
odds.
Used to be much better than I was. Not much need for it at the bar, except for the occasional
practice.
scrape, but I'm not really getting back into things.
I'll say it is rather invaluable as he like checks the bandage around the skeleton bite or whatever it was. All right, let's have a look see in this room. Look for treasure.
Yeah, Dancer looking around. The skeletons actually look fairly well equipped
Oh my.
from the looks of it. They are wearing like scraps of not exactly nobles clothing, but the sort of adventuring gear that combines with some aspect of fashion at least. As if they were dressed like well-off adventurers, perhaps, or at least rangers, perhaps, something along those lines.
I
Okay.
was wondering about that since they are possessed by wisps, and also Artari, I think, came down here as a wisp.
Is could I make say a society check to determine if these scraps of clothes are of an old make? Like, oh yeah, this is not the fashion anymore.
Sure. Give me a society check.
No, when they came down here. 17.
Well, yes, the clothes are old. The fashion, however, not recent, but that sort of it's a bit timeless.
Oh, timeless. Oh my.
In fact, Dancer recognizes where it's from, even.
Oh.
Perhaps eerily familiar. As this would be the sort of gear that a well-off Absalomian thief might wear whenever they go to meet with relevant people, with, the people might give them jobs and such.
Okay.
It's familiar, the style of clothing to him.
Okay. But not from his old guild. Or is it?
It's not sure.
Brown at these.
I mean, the symbols and such are degraded to the point where it's basically impossible to tell. You can just basically make assumptions.
Yeah.
Like, the sort of finery that underneath has, like, pretty significant protection. The odd dagger stashed away. And also some valuables, in fact.
Well, one of the marks of a fully initiated night knife was an onyx blade that you had like as a ceremonial and like working implement. Like that's what you made your first kill with. What that was, that onyx blade, and that sort of sealed your pact with the guild. So maybe they have onyx blades. That would be a tell, certainly. But those blades were also, a bit valuable, so been looted. But you said valuables, yes?
Yes. As I will make a loot pile available for you, I'll just put it over here. There you go.
Hey. Onyx blade!
Take a
Oh
look
my.
at that unusual bracelet there.
Oh, I think
The arrow. Very much so.
I'll take the goat then.
Yeah, one of the daggers these skeletons have is definitely something that Dancer would recognize, although the age of it is obvious.
Right.
Two items of note are, of course, a fancy-looking bracelet as well as a fancy-looking singular arrow.
Yes, I would like to identify them.
Right.
Just will gingerly
yes.
pick up the blade, frown deeply at it.
So just take a minute or two. Bracelet, that's for the arrow.
Yeah, the arrow Tolfin doesn't really know. It looks very strange. Like it's got a bit of a snake motif to it, but who knows? The bracelet now has a bracelet of dashing.
Oh. He'll pass the arrow over to perhaps Rogar. Might have some religious significance he doesn't understand.
Take a look. There's Steel, should be known to like such things, but figure it out.
Dashing. That's
Plus 1 to
pretty good.
acrobatics and once per day a 10-foot bonus to your speed for a minute. It's pretty
That
nice.
sounds very nice.
That
Rogar
is.
has no idea what this arrow is all about.
Seems to simply be an error. Maybe it's magical, which or what it would be. Gateman wouldn't use it.
I cast read aura on the arrow sheet. What's if it is magical? What school of magic does it have?
It is conjuration.
Uh,
Hmm.
well, I'd best not use it unless I know what it is. So I keep it for now. But I wary. That's the bracelet. I mean, answer or me. Both dex based. So
It would be nice to have some mobility, but I can manage.
that's true. Mostly the melee. I would recommend it for anyone in melee because it just
Yeah,
helps
melee
more.
people needs more mobility usually.
The activation, however, is an action. It's not free, so
Yeah. Worth it though for the times where you need it.
yeah, and it's a minute, so it's basically a combat, basically.
Yeah.
I can just
Especially if you-
speed. I'm slow.
Yep.
How quick are you at me now?
I only have 25. Yeah, 25 movement.
I got 20, but you seem to be more likely to need to go places.
Yeah, I have very little for ranged options, so being able to,
Yeah.
pursue would be nice. But I don't.
What about?
Okay, I don't need it.
It only takes an action to invest, so you can hand it off whenever you feel like it. It's not
Oh
like
yeah,
a
true.
tournament where-
Like if we
Oh.
if we come into a scenario, we could
Yeah.
toss them. Yeah. Okay. You've sold
Take it
me that.
away.
Thank you. I
You,
will equip the bracelet of dashing.
Yeah.
and
Invest it in your
invest.
inventory. It'll add the bonus for you. Your
What?
acrobatics.
Done.
And the gold, I think we can just shift to
The stash.
Yeah.
as gold doesn't have weight. So, well, does it?
It
No, it
does
doesn't.
once you have 1,000 pieces.
Okay, we don't have 1,000 pieces. So I'll just
1,000
move it straight
gold, are you
over.
crazy?
Yeah.
That amount of money doesn't even exist, Chip.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I have 2 things I failed to identify today. I'm sad. Well, maybe
Aw.
tomorrow.
Then so we'll look at the blade, frowning at it. Say, this blade here would indicate that some old associates of my previous employer came down here sometime in the past. That's curious.
Really?
Who was your previous employer?
Shoots a glance over to Torfin. I suppose you have earned the right to know at this point.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Well,
he
he did bring it
sighs.
up, so.
Nods. He sighs and says, I worked briefly for an organization known as the Night Knives, a assassin's guild, operated mainly out of Cheliax, which is a reason that I left. I was initiated into it. It is as much a guild as it is also a cult, and well, I did not enjoy working for them. And so I have attempted to make myself scarce. You might say I have run away and tried to go to a quiet place where I could do some dungeon delving and found some riches and maybe book passage even further away. The Night Knives are influential, even though they wouldn't be classed as a fully international guild such as the Red Mantis or anything. I would rather be as far away from them as I can. I would have thought that Otari was one of the places they would never ever go, and so I hid out here, waiting for a better opportunity to go further away. And that's how I met all of you. If the Night Knives know about this place and came here, well, he shrugs. Who knows what else we might find down here in that case. The guild is dangerous and thoroughly villains. I will say that much.
Well,
Sounds like no sleep lost over these ones then.
Lexi said no.
well, I have no problem. Did you think there would be?
Dancer gives a crooked smile and says, well, some people might balk at their companion being associated with an assassin's guild, which is the reason I didn't say anything in the first place.
Well, you were, and now you're not. And I've taken your measure, and you are not one of them, as far as I can tell.
Yeah. Also, you know, you didn't. Your skill set could. It's sort of indicated some sort of, training in that. She does the, when you like put your hand out and then just sort of do a circle, as you're just like this whole thing, this whole deal. She's doing that, pointing at you.
That's her fakes a scandalized look. And then he says, I am gratified to hear that you are taking this well. I had told Rogar some weeks past because it was necessary for me to do so. But I am happy that you all have such a forgiving view on the matter. I appreciate it. He will have a short bow towards you.
Torfin just said it better than any of us could. We're judging you based on your actions, and clearly anything that you regret, you're trying your best to make up for.
Yes, I did not enjoy the work. I did my first kill and quickly realized that what I was embroiled in was villainy, and I wanted no part of it. Besides,
Well, thank you for taking the risk and trusting us once it became relevant.
no problem at all. And I will say that this place has allowed me to challenge my preconceived notions of my training and develop some new interesting tactics. For all its deadliness and nightmarish qualities, I feel stronger for having braved this place with you. The Night Knives gave me a good base, but what you see here now, as it does a little flip of the elven curve blade as it whistles through the air and smiles and says, "This is pure dancer."
Torfin rolls his eyes and says, "Well, if you told Rogar and he didn't, well, you're still here, so." Shrugs. I mean, what else do I need?
Rogar is an exceedingly forgiving character.
I mean, we've all done things while drunk. I suppose growing up is sort of like being drunk. Besides, I think if Dancer had the chance to be growing up at a Cadenich orphanage, I think he might have turned out rather well. But he has come after his upbringing quite well, all things considered. Most people who suffer such terrible events do not turn away from them so quickly. But yes, if I were to see Dancer try to kill the mayor,
Smiles slightly.
It would ruin the vibe a little bit.
he would have to intercede, of course.
Yeah.
Hold him down and tell him to calm down.
Begrudgingly, Rogar will intercede.
Tell to calm down.
I would have to
sleep it off.
Wink,
Sleep
wink.
it off.
Yeah.
It would be unfortunate if I learned about it. Wink,
I've
wink.
tossed out a ruffian in my time, but
That's a nod. So.
really, I would rather just one should drink with someone. Really, share intimate details and secrets, and well, I'll trust.
Yes. I
Certainly know how to forge a bond.
I will add as well that the reason I came to Otari of all places was not necessarily happenstance. He will fish around in his one of his pockets and hold out a small brooch, like silver inlay and with a like a green leaf on it, and he will say, "I have fragmented memories of my parents. I think my mother was either somehow affiliated with or part of the guild, or maybe she sold me to them. I am not sure, but I do know that this brooch was hers once upon a time, and there is a certain
Oh, joy.
works of it, the way the metal has been wrought, that indicated that it was once upon a time made in Otari or hereabouts. This is one of the reasons I came here, to try to look in the ruins and delve a little around the place to see if I could find any trace of her. I do not know if she's still alive, but since this is one of the few contacts I still have, potentially, of a family, this is the reason I'm here. I had thought of having Rin perhaps make a prophecy or scrying attempt, but I have simply not had the time and opportunity yet.
Mm-hmm.
He shrugs.
Well,
Regardless, this place certainly keeps going, and at this point I am struggling to believe that it has any bottom whatsoever. Who
Well, there's
knows?
one nice thing. And he kind of like points around the room. Look at all the doors.
No! Doors and doors and doors and doors. Oh, this might be the room with the most doors so far.
Romina, I grant you the privilege of picking the first one for yourself.
All right, then.
oh, thank
Good,
you.
good.
As Dancer will crouch
okay.
down with the blade as he goes into stealth mode.
Honestly, with the cacophony I made earlier, I think we can be pretty sure nothing is directly behind them.
All right. Let's just start over here.
Opens 5 prepared attacks.
Yeah.
Also, before we continue on,
Oh.
never mind.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Keep your secrets. Yeah. Let's open this. Let's open this door.
Oh,
Opening the door reveals
Ugh.
a chamber lined with cupboards, shelves, and cabinets. There are a few barrels sitting in the middle of the room, and 2 skeletons lie slumped near them.
All right.
What are these barrels?
Yeah. This seems.
Over narrows his eyes.
Get out of the way of the smart people.
The barrels might have once contained reasonably cheap alcohol, Voga would think, but it's long since gone bad and probably evaporated and moldy, and it's, you know, that's just the information he gets without having opened the barrels, but there's probably no need to even open them.
Does it seem like these people were poisoned by drinking alcohol? Or did they find refuge in here?
Heinous
Find
crime.
embrace and Caden's embrace when they were locked in here and died slowly while drinking?
You could give me a medicine check.
Which of these situations is it horrible blasphemy or people finding some faith in the end?
It looks like they were killed with sharp instruments. A
Good
large
giving.
knife, perhaps.
My God. This place really just gets worse and worse. I don't know what more awful things we could find. Table, giant worm monsters,
Oh,
sacrilege.
why did you have to say that? That's almost as bad as saying nothing could possibly go wrong.
Well, I mean, after this, it gestures. Killing people in the beer lager.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I know why they dug under my tavern.
Yes. Let's try this one.
this open. This door opens into a room with a tall wine rack, bottles thick with dust after so many years.
Okay, never mind. This one is your room.
No death in this one. So look, maybe
Except for
so the
some
wine is
graves.
kept well. Use my alcohol lore.
Who
Well,
knew?
as it turns out, most of the bottles seem to have gone sour,
Oh.
but there are actually a few that Roger knows just from like the label and the make that they probably ripened with age rather than going sour. He can pick out 3 valuable bottles worth
Hey.
20 gold pieces each.
Hey.
Oh, alright.
But
Were
at
they
least,
stolen from his own stash?
at least rescue
Oh.
something.
We're both trying to
There
make
you
it free. Okay.
There you go. Well, at least rescue something. Takes them. Gingerly holds them. Oh, carefully. The others did a little prayer to Caton. This wine may find in his wine heaven where all undrunk alcohol goes.
Yes.
They purified, so one may.
A huge vat. A clucking ocean.
You know, all the
Yes, the golden
leftovers.
vat in the sky.
After a party, all the little pieces that are left in the bottom of cups.
Yeah. Yeah.
It goes in Caton's big vat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Caden's bathtub.
I have a question, Sheep.
Yes.
These
The brew to be
these
released at the end of
chandeliers,
days.
what are they lit with?
The chandeliers appear to be lit with magic.
Magic.
There's no obvious like implement that just sort of lights them up.
Yeah.
There's no ever-burning torch.
Uh-huh.
In fact, it's sort of odd that they are still lit.
That's what I'm thinking. If there's not an ever-burning torch, I mean, these enchantments you have to keep refreshing, right? Question mark? I don't know anything about this, really.
Give me.
Well, now that you
Arcana.
pointed it out, I would like to try an Arcana. Yeah. So,
Yeah, Torfin is pretty certain that these light spells have to be refreshed on occasion. Not like daily, but at least like on a weekly basis.
Someone comes in here and takes the effort to relit these once a week.
I mean, those casters upstairs. So.
Might be a ghost. The custodian ghost simply
Oh,
Yeah.
cleaning the place.
not more ghosts.
Something in here doing a repetitive task over and over again? No way.
Seems like the faith of doing pointlessly things when you die seems to be what they're all about.
What a shocker, indeed.
Lighting a room for a bunch of people who don't have eyes instead of.
I seem
Weekly seems a
to
bit slow, to be honest.
spy a door behind this drape.
What? Wait,
A
before you do
door.
that. Thorfinn will pull out his hatchet from his bag, give it to Armina, because it's silver, I just realized. It's a
Oh,
plus 1
thank you.
silver hatchet. I feel like having a silver weapon is good for...
Might not, yeah.
Sure,
That's.
sure.
Oh, thank you, Torfin.
I will drop it in the stash, and you can pick it out of it, because I
Yeah,
can.
and I can. Yeah, no worries. Amazing.
Yeah, just in case.
This is a
never know.
thrown weapon if I ever need it, just in case. And silver. Yeah.
Uses your strength mod to damage.
She
Should-
slides it in like a belt loop.
Great.
Right, it's down to open the door.
Yes.
You open
Oh.
the door, revealing another room decorated with twisting runes carved into floor and wall, filled with dull silvery metal, covered in a thorough layer of dust.
Did we ever figure out how these were activated? Is there a key? Is there like a passcode?
Man
We
word.
botched a bunch
potentially.
of checks to investigate, but maybe with this big one. This is the first one we've seen that's been more than a square long.
Bigger is
you've
better.
Seen a much bigger before.
Have we?
Uh,
Yeah. It's been like a huge one.
Step aside, dancer. I will investigate. this.
Step aside. Academy coming through.
Yes. Can I use Arcana here, or
Yes, you can.
I am an expert? Surely, luck will be on my side.
I mean, you're fairly certain that these are, in fact, teleportation circles, which make them targets for teleportation magic, but you're missing the actual magic. It
Yes.
probably expired, or it at least is dormant and needs to be reawakened, which obviously hasn't happened.
Okay. Well, we know it's here at least. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm not going to step in there just in case, but next, I guess.
Right.
Want to go ahead,
Start-
dancer, since you're right
start
up.
to
Nice.
open the door.
Currently BRB, so I
Oh,
All right. Well, step aside.
move him back.
Yes. I'll gently nudge him over and open the door.
Sounds
the door opens. It is a room with a dusty metal wash tub with a small-sized skeleton lying inside it, sitting next to a low shelf.
Yeah, Armina's pretty quick to clear these rooms once she's cleared them. English.
A wash tub, probably for dishes.
okay. I don't want to go in there.
Was there anything in there? Oh,
Take a look if
Go
you
ahead.
want.
sure. I'll take a look.
All right. As Dancer bends down to investigate the contents of the tub, it is suddenly filled with crystal
no.
clear water,
Oh no.
soapy water. For a brief moment, he feels his hands being suddenly wet, and then it's gone.
Ugh. You can hear like an exclamation coming from in there. Callistra's bosom, as he staggers back, holding his hands up, and then like seeing them dry. He's like,
What happened?
the
All right.
tub filled with soapy clear water for a split second. Most odd. Walks in again. This skeleton seems kind of small.
Yes, it appears to have been a halfling.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anything nice in the linen cupboard?
No. Oh, very old, tattered, moth-eaten linen.
Well, I'm in a BRB, so step aside, lady. Elf coming through. Open this door.
All right. You open the door
Oh,
into a room with an open metal hatch lying in the floor against the room's east wall. There are storage bins sitting to the north and south, each heaped with old bones, broken tools, and lumps of stone.
oh.
What was this room? Mighty
Carefully creeping forward and looking down the hatch.
Oh no.
Right, stop. As Dancer looks down the hatch, suddenly a force attempts to push him into the hatch.
No!
As we will go to initiative.
Oh,
Help!
that's why you bring rope, right?
There's a very big broom turned north of me, actually.
Yeah, it's gonna sweep into you and knock you in.
Yeah.
Animate
See that?
objects.
See that now.
Actually, who would use that? Like, that's a giant size, surely.
Golems, maybe.
Mm.
Eating golems.
We did see the cleaning goblins,
Mm-hmm.
golems upstairs. goblin golems.
Maybe.
Right. Missing Roga and Amina here.
I think I mean it's still BRB, so
Yeah, it looks like it's muted.
I'll add her then and Rover.
oh wow.
That's
That's
pretty good.
unfortunate.
On point.
Yeah, great.
Well, she can go second. What about the combat musical?
It's
Come back.
playing, but it's not like playing for me. Oh,
Weird.
there.
It
It
started.
would change to something else, and then it went back. So
So Dent is being pulled into the.
I will explain in a moment how this looks. As as suddenly he feels simply like a force pushing at him, as if there was suddenly a strong breeze or something along those lines. What the rest of you also see immediately is an ethereal creature materializing basically right behind him.
oh,
The
Oh,
vague
boy.
image of what must have been once a servant woman, now cackling with an ethereal voice as she attempts to dump Dancer down the chute.
Yeah,
That's
we know who's
terrifying.
turning on the lights.
She will.
It's a ghost that turns on lights.
right.
Will Rogar's advice is questionable at best.
yeah.
I haven't had my
Fine.
morning drinks yet.
The thing that is stumping me a little bit is that the ability it's supposed to use, according to the text, does not exist.
Oh,
So,
Okay. I mean, can you just roll it like normal, or
yeah, but I need to. Oh, it's a spell. Yes.
ooh, okay.
So it will attempt a telekinetic maneuver,
okay.
hitting Dancer.
All right.
That will be a 25 versus your Fortitude DC.
That's certainly a hit.
It is luckily not a crit, which
Nope.
means you push your target back 5 feet. Which means Dancer can use a reaction to catch himself.
I will use a reaction to catch myself. I just do it, or do I have to roll something?
It is a reflex save.
Fair
Reflex save to grab an edge.
I'm pretty good at this.
Nice. I assume that was.
It get pushed forward, and you can see him just go into a split, like with his legs over the chute, like whoop.
Yeah, you're basically prone, sort of hanging over the open chute, barely keeping yourself in place. But you're fine. Actually, let me cast the spell as the ghost. Then we'll follow up that spell by just basically suddenly making the rocks and such, the debris and the bins here hover, and then shoot towards Dancer.
Luckily, I have cover down the chute, right?
No.
What?
You're basically like on its top, but it misses you.
Hey.
Hey.
Roga.
Yes, well, I sort of want to move Dent out of the way. Is he hanging there? Like,
I'm hanging with my legs down the chute, I think.
How
Yeah,
do you help
basically.
someone like that, though? How do you help?
can I walk past the ghost, or is it blocking the doorway?
It is blocking the doorway.
Very cool.
I mean, Dancer's currently not in danger. He's just in an awkward spot that he just has to stand up from.
Mhm.
Rude. get rid of this ghost thing.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
best way to do that for me is just to help you guys do more damage. I mean, you're both here, so.
Yeah.
How about another disrupting weapons? See if
All
the
right.
ghost likes light. Amina and Torfin. And then, a single action. The lovely, less useful single action. Let's pull out the wand of heal. Just have it in my hand, my other hand from the rapier. No. I'm gonna pull this on Amina. She don't do this. Oh, I can't.
Yeah, permission.
I can do it. Also, I forgot something that we should do now, real quick. As the poltergeist becomes visible, its horrifying visage means that you have to roll a will save for me.
Oh, that's important. Is that a magical thing?
No.
I succeed.
I'll turn like super old or whatever it does.
On a success, you're fine.
Okay. Just horrifying. Okay, but
Oh.
seen worse.
It is.
Oh.
Missing Dancer and Amina. I guess Sarah still isn't back.
Re-roll that with a hero point.
Yeah, do not toss yourself down the hatch
You have to run away down the hatch.
into the meat room.
It is still a failure. You are frightened too.
Okay.
Amina is also frightened too. Actually, that's a crit fail. Which means Amina's not only frightened too, but also fleeing for as long as you're frightened.
That was that was my initiative. I just got back. I don't know what's happening. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
But I can roll a wisdom save as well if that's what we're doing.
Yes.
Sorry about that, you guys.
Right.
I'm assuming we looked and then something jumped out at us.
A
Ghost pushed
poltergeist.
entered the hatch.
Poltergeist materialized with its horrifying visage. That's at least not a crit fail. Telekinetically
sure.
pushed Dancer towards an open metal hatch, threw debris at him, and just looks terrifying.
Lovely.
Amina is frightened too. Okay, Roga also gave Amina and Thorfinn
the
magic
disrupting
weapons.
weapons.
Disrupting weapons. Roga, what's your last action?
I took out my wand.
Okay. Thorfinn.
Okay, I need to give space for Amina. I will step here, and then I will spell strike this ghost. Let's see. Actually, no. No, I have to. No, I'll use my full turn for that next. Okay. Yeah, spell strike. It is this first. Shoot. That's a miss. Okay, this is dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I missed. That's it. I'm done.
Oops. Dancer.
Oh.
Well, I'll get up. And crawl here, I suppose.
He closed the thing.
I don't know, can I close the hatch?
Good question. It would take an action, but I'd say yes.
Sure, I'll close the hatch so I don't get pushed down here again. I did not enjoy it.
Sure.
Well,
The heavy metal hatch gives you some resistance, but it's quick enough.
alright. Fair enough. And last action, give her a slice. Good measure. Take this, evil scullery maid.
That's just it.
It is exactly a hit.
9.
Or
Magical slashing.
most of the damage just seems to pass through her. But you do leave some damage. Amina.
All right. We're going to step, slash, and then I'll raise a shield.
As you step there,
Mhm.
the ghost will let out another horrifying wail, and more of the debris, the like rocks and such in the bins, rise up and are thrown towards Amina.
Gross.
It will try to bludgeon you with just rocks, really,
All right.
Okay.
It's
for 18 bludgeoning damage.
What the
ooh,
fuck?
ooh, ow. Is this
This is
something
a
that I can
rough-
use my shield block reaction with to
Yes,
like?
it is a
Awesome.
ranged attack.
Oh man, that's gonna bust your shield though. Well, actually not yet, but. Ooh.
Yeah, getting close. Gonna need some repairs.
Yeah.
But that did a healthy amount of damage to me as well. Cool. Let's go for that attack.
Do you want to try and push it or not?
I don't know if I can aggressive block a ranged attack. But, I mean, I'll take it if I can.
I
mean,
don't know
what
how that would work.
the
No.
feet say? It doesn't really make sense, I feel like.
Yeah, I would agree.
And the opponent that triggered the shield block is adjacent to you. He would have attacked you as you were stepping out of the last square, so he wasn't adjacent then.
Yep, fair enough. Yeah, so no aggressive block, and I missed.
Right. The last action is setting up an 8. Or what?
No, there was a stepping. So raise shield attack.
Okay. The ghost will just go on an object throwing rampage, as poltergeists tend to do. Picking up more rocks like sharp pieces of bone and whatnot. He will make a telekinetic object strike against everyone within 30 feet. As suddenly a
What?
whirlwind of small bits and
Ooh.
bobs start flying
We're in a
around.
tornado.
Watch out, cutlery.
Ah!
The telekinetic storm.
Jesus. Telekinetic storm.
So a -2 then, because it's hitting multiple people.
Yes, it is at -2. And it'll mostly be piercing objects. How about that? Can I target all of you at once?
Probably.
Oh.
I mean, I did, but it's
Yikes.
only targeting Torfin. Right.
Torfin
wants to
takes
kill
all
me.
of it.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh
what
my.
to do?
No, that's
Okay.
right.
Alright, I'm only gonna roll the damage once, though. I think that makes sense.
Jesus Christ.
If you were missed, you take no damage. If you were hit, you take 14 piercing.
Ouch.
Ow.
Roga didn't dodge. She just used the sport gun him.
Spork bounced off.
Yeah, it's just like his bald head and it just fell off.
It was a plastic spork too. Sort of
And then-
limply clatters.
And then she will focus her ire towards Dante here, because he is still inside the room, as it turns out. And basically show off how scary she is, sort of whispering in the ethereal, wispy tone that only a ghost can manage. Oh, I will stuff you down that chute. You just wait. Yes, she will try to intimidate him.
Is that my will? I think that's against my will.
It is.
In that case, that would be a success.
Okay, but you're already fried, so it doesn't
I
do
am.
anything. I just realized. Roga.
I'm running a little bit low on spells at this point. We don't have anyone who's really hurt. Well, I guess Amina could use a bit of healing.
I could use some, yeah.
And for that, I will try to do a battlefield medicine. Because I'm right here, you know.
And I appreciate you.
Treat wounds.
Good feet.
Well, actually, no, because I'd have to take out my thing. You know what? I'll use the wand. Tell you what, 'cause I already have it out, and I'll have to take the healers thing out otherwise.
If you have a bandolier with it in, you use it as part of the action.
Oh, okay.
That's
I have
how it
that for
works.
I have that for the healing one too. So have a healing anyway. Will you say 2 action healing? 11. So,
Thank you.
and then we'll follow that up then with a battlefield medicine. 3 wounds. PC 15. Heal. Heal 2 to lose. That should be fine. There you go. That's a crit success.
Hey.
My goodness.
48.
What?
A bit of a drink. It's good against
Oh,
unholy ghost touch.
incredible.
There you go.
22 hit points. Thank you.
Dolphin.
Well, most of our damage gets resisted, so I will, let's see, pull out the good old wand of magic missile and I'll fire it. 2 actions left. That so 2 bolts. How do I cast on? There we go. So 10 damage.
10
Force
damage.
damage.
The force damage certainly seems to work just fine against the ethereal form of the ghost.
Alright, that's it for me.
Answer.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll slash. I'm closed in here, can't get out. So this is just now. It's just fight to the death, really. Trying to the ghost. She is hopefully flat-footed. Was there an aid set up? No.
There was not. Sorry.
You don't.
I did not have the action economy.
That's fine. God. Oh well.
Next turn.
Next.
Unless, actually, if you want to delay after me, because I'm right after you, then that could.
Maybe next time then.
All right.
Critical miss. And Fisher for 20s.
Oh, no.
That's it. Big fat nothing. I'm done.
Ghost is just dancing around in a cloud of sparks and small pebbles floating around it. Amina.
Okay. Now we're getting a setup for an aid in addition to the rest of the usual setup there. Oh, I'm like absolute shit today. Nope, that's me.
All right. Poltergeist. Make sure to reduce your frightened by
Yeah.
1 at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Same for Dancer. I don't know why the automation isn't working, but I think that might be something you have to set up on your end. It's client side. As the Poltergeist will turn around and screech at Amina instead, trying to intimidate her. No.
You.
Before once again having the storm of small objects just sort of whipping around in the air around her, like almost summoning a breeze. As she will once again attack everyone within 30 with about slashing this time. These should be at a -2, I forgot.
Thank you, shield.
But it does not matter.
I will I dodged that too. No.
You can,
Uh,
because it's be -2, so you can dodge it. It won't be a crit.
Yeah, it should be a 30 on you, so you can dodge it.
Dodging it to avoid the crit.
All right.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Then Thorfinn is hit.
Yep.
Thorfinn takes 2d12 slashing, and Dancer takes 2d12 slashing. Oh, I should have only rolled once. Only take the 9, that's it.
Oh, okay, thank you. That's
Yeah.
much
So I
preferable.
take 21 or.
Yeah, I did the same way the turn before, so it feels wrong doing it differently now. Which
Alright.
is very much in your favor, as it turns out.
Yeah, that would have
Roga.
hurt me a lot.
Alright. Just cast a spell. Undead creature, so at least I have a cantrip, that's okay. Disrupt undead. Or you should say.
Fail.
14 damage.
14
Holy
damage. Unresisted holy damage.
Yes, and you know what? I'm gonna take like a step over here.
Seems sensible.
A little bit of
Pathfinder.
cover behind some of these chairs.
Okay. Well, I'll force Fang to charge my spell strike, do some force damage, 2, and then my last 2 actions, I will attempt to hit her with a spell strike. Hey, that's a hit.
That is it. For 5.
Wow. Okay. No. Okay. Yep.
Well, she takes. That is 1 instance of damage, right?
I don't know. Like, it doesn't say specifically. It's not very clear on it.
Yeah.
But
I'm
like
just
the
gonna-
what I imagine happens is the strike, use the strike for the attack and the spell. So if it hits, then I assume all the damage goes out at once. Basically.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Yeah, okay, so that is 1 positive energy damage, which is not resisted, and 11 points of other damage, which is partially resisted. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, the arrow strikes some of the positive energy, zaps some of the ectoplasm and whatnot. Dancer.
Aha. This is my favorite part of the battle. What? I'm gonna attack is
Why don't we just crit and murder it? Yeah. I
yes.
like that too.
She's probably immune to crits or something. These damn ghosts. Need a ghost touch weapon. Alright. She is there any aid set up?
There's about to be.
Alright. Let's go.
Come on. Why my little prompt isn't coming up? That's annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna roll it manually. A20 plus
Ooh, boy.
28. So success, but no crit.
Goody.
So you get a +1.
Goody gumdrops. What?
That is just a miss.
It's outrageous.
You have another hero point, I believe.
I need to save that, I feel. But she might do something bad. Badly wounded, barely injured. But okay, sure. We're re-rolling it. What?
And the bait.
How's Pathfinder for you?
Womp womp. Well, let's. Oh yeah, the second one is a hit.
That hits.
So the
at
damage
least.
here is with a +2 then, because of the forceful. What was happening? Oh. I don't know if she takes precision damage.
She does not.
Alright, that's a -5 +2. So 13 magical silver slashing.
13. Yeah, the ethereal image, the vision of the ghost, is wavering heavily at this point.
Vision for 20s. +1 to hit. No.
No. Amina.
Okay. Let's go. Now it's back.
That's
Critical
a
hit.
crit.
Hey, yeah.
Yay! Get her ghost ass.
Ah! Okay, 22 damage.
And with that,
All right.
with another screech that fades out, almost as if drifting into the distance, the ghost disappears. And once again, silence comes into the room after all the small pebbles and forks and like corroded silver knives and whatnot clatter to the floor suddenly. Combat
Oh.
is
Doctor.
over.
Place is a mess. What's down there anyway? The glances over.
You know, I didn't have time to look. Dancer will gingerly open the chute and try to look down.
You see, well, you have dark vision. Through the darkness, you can see that there appears to be a metal pipe leading downwards. After about 20, 30 feet, it seems to do a bit of a bend. Not a steep one, but enough to basically obscure your vision. You can hear faint sounds of water.
Okay. Well, that might be the river from upstairs, like coming down here.
Could be.
Used as some sort of refuse or like sewer system, perhaps. Yeah, he'll close the hatch again. Don't want to go down there. That seems like a bad idea. Have a look around, see if there's any valuables here now that the poltergeist lady is defeated.
Could use a bit of healing.
Yeah. Rogar's business.
Looking around, you don't see anything of value.
Right. Well, Rogar, if you could give us a little bit of a top up here, it would be
Yes, I'm on it. I'm on it.
absolutely lovely.
Oh, Torfin. Keep it there. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes. I'll do cancer.
Hmm.
Crit.
Yep.
Arena.
Thank you.
A lot of 11s being rolled here.
I know.
Myself. Oh,
Always
just
me. Only get healed 11.
all right.
Right, everyone gets something.
Now it's been 10 more minutes, so I can probably do it
Yeah.
again.
Torfin, do you think you'd be able to help me patch up my shield?
Yeah, I could do it. I'll
4 more hit points, Torfin.
okay.
That'll be it.
Let me do a craft check for your thingamabobber.
Thank you.
25. I forget what the DC is.
That'll hit it.
Yeah, 10 then.
Okay.
I can go
Half.
again.
That would be great.
Try again. Minutes.
Hey,
That's a crit,
there we
actually,
go.
I believe. So that's 20. So
Literally never looked better. Thank you.
oh, I forgot my crafter's eyepiece. The first one would have been 15 because it gives you an extra extra hit point restore for crafting.
Very nice.
All back to normal. Okay, well,
Still field testing something at least.
well, it's just a
How-
piece of metal. You just need to hammer it right. So
Oh man. Okay. How's everybody doing?
All right. There's some terrible things down here, but we haven't really made it out of the dining room yet.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that probably the other end is going to be another hallway or something. Maybe we go across and check out this one door remaining on the left first.
All of these smaller doors have been behind like rapes and whatnot. Have revealed to be like, servants' rooms, right? So
Yeah, true. Let's open this door.
give a look.
All right. You open the
Oh.
door into what appears to be a kitchen with a strange, squat, cast iron stove with no chimney sitting in the southwest corner of this room. While to the north, a large oak table covered with cooking utensils sits against a wall. There's a skeletal body slumped at the base of the cupboards along the western wall.
Yikes. Well, if nobody else wants to go check it out, I suppose I can take a look. But not very good at investigating.
Yeah, looking around, you don't see a lot. Like the skeleton was obviously probably the head chef. He's dressed in servant uniform, but a finer version, basically. A lot of corroded, rusted utensils around. The stove to the southwest? It's odd though. Like, if it's a normal stove, then this room would be covered in smoke basically instantly. It appears to be wood fired, but there's no chimney.
Interesting. How did they do that?
Found a new centerpiece for Rogar's Tavern's kitchen. A magical super stove.
I detect magic here. Do I get anything back?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna step back for a moment.
All right.
Read aura on the stove.
It is magical. It appears to be conjuration.
Ah.
Conjuration. Okay. So now that I know it's magical, can I identify it?
Yes. Give me an arcana.
Yes.
Actually, sorry, it's not conjuration, it's transmutation.
Ah, okay.
That makes sense.
But you don't really know what it does. Like,
Okay.
you rolled a 1.
Great.
Yeah, I can learn something. I'm not good at it, but I'll give it a go.
Sure.
You want to give me an arcana roll?
Yeah.
Might as well, right?
Actually, I don't think I can. I'm untrained, so I probably can't.
Okay, bye.
If it
I
was-
know what it is. Never mind.
If it was occultism, I could do it. If it was an occult stove,
No, it's a magic
It's
stove.
a holy stove.
then shake the holy stove.
Well, I got no reroll, so I don't know what it is. Probably don't touch it though.
I
I'll
think
have
we
a
should
look.
bring it with us.
All right, I'll go pick up the. Is it the stove itself or the pot or what?
Stove.
So the whole. I can't bring this whole thing with us.
It
you
is
kidding
very
me?
heavy. It is
Yeah.
very, very heavy.
It is a magical super stove. We need it.
Is it horribly cursed?
No. Roga would think, yeah, this is a stove. The magic is probably used to get rid of the smoke.
Oh.
And that's
Oh,
it.
yeah. How much would that be worth?
Probably a hefty amount, but it is heavy. Like, it would be an adventure all in itself to get this thing out of here.
Like, what we're talking, like, even number.
Let's say 20 bulk.
Okay, that is heavy.
But between
Yeah.
us,
Carry it all between us and carry it all the way out here, and then
yeah.
never sell it ever.
No,
Because you don't have to have a chimney.
exactly.
If you pay me some gold to learn shrink, I can come back and shrink it, and we can go.
I mean, they'll pay for itself with not having to. We could save the chimney on the tavern.
Yeah, that's worth like a gold, maybe.
I've had once to crawl up and get a crow to nest it out of there.
Yeah.
How difficult it is. Dwarves are not made for climbing.
We need to bring the stove, clearly.
Okay, have fun. I can't do that.
On the other end, I don't think it's going anywhere. So
Sure, it'll survive as it has survived here until we need to get it.
well, I'll come fetch it later. Least I could do. Then again, at least it's not the pots. I mean, I wouldn't. The stove, at least I could be comfortable cooking something on, but the pots I wouldn't really want to use after we've seen
No,
down here.
no. But the
Who
stove.
knows what sort of people they've been boiling?
Magic stuff.
Look at the stove and see if there's like bones in there.
Magic stove, get it. Okay.
Okay, well,
It has been marked by the party as something that we will get on the way out somehow.
We have a timer the game is on, just runs out as we drag the thing slowly through the swamp. Walking 10 feet and resting, then 10 feet. No,
Ah,
video game style. Just
Yeah.
All right. My timer is reminding me. Roga, reinvigorated by your desire for a magic stove, you get a hero point.
That's excellent. I feel like we really do something with that thing.
all right, last one.
If this is a dead end, the hatch is the only way.
Let's open this
I
door.
mean, how much more could really be down here? You know, I feel like we've found some basements and basements. How many do you need?
Right?
To be fair, this is the first kitchen we have come across. Scratches his head. So that would indicate that this kitchen, either they only cooked for the important people, or this kitchen cooked 24/7 for the entire complex.
I mean, the wine
In
cellar
which
is
case, it
usually
would
one
make
of the lowest
the most
places.
sense to have it in the center.
Oh, maybe they used magic to create food. I
But
heard
why have
that's
a
possible.
mining room next to the dining room? Even our culture still to mix dining and mining.
I'm not sure
The mining and dining room.
I'm not sure it's a mining room. At least it probably wasn't to start with. Hard to say. Everything is very strange here.
Right. Amina, your disrupting weapon would be gone. Do you
Yes.
open the door?
Yes.
The door opens into a tiny hallway towards
Huh.
another door. A fairly fine one, in fact, in
Oh.
good condition.
Somehow feel like we should knock.
Well, let's go ahead and see what's on the other side.
All right. Amina opens the door to a notable sight that I will describe for you.
Hmm?
The door opens into a room lit by a blue glowing lantern sitting on a desk. A desk that is not empty. Amina sees a humanoid shape, at least, sitting at the desk, currently apparently writing with a large black quill into a book. Oh, the humanoid shape is definitely not a human, nor humanoid. As Amina's eyes focus on its hands and at the back of its head, which appears to be a squirming mess of many small worms, leeches, perhaps, squirming, staying roughly in the shape of a humanoid, but only more or less. The entire creature twists around as you open the door. And with many voices merging into one, the creature demands, Who are you? And why have you come to disturb me?
Oh,
The
are
creature
those some red pants I see?
stands up with its red,
Red
pants.
pants. You!
She like draws her sword. It's like shing! You,
Red pants
red
man.
pants man.
We'll go into initiative.
Mhm.
How about you?
Final boss is here.
the,
All I
red,
see is green.
the red pants man.
By the way, I'm out of spells.
Oh, good.
Yeah, me too.
I'm
Just so you guys
completely
know.
empty, almost.
Yeah,
So
same.
that's good when
All on you two.
it's good when we're up against like a worm that walks. You know.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
you two that do this. You know, it's fine. I have a fireball necklace.
I mean,
Now might be a time. Yes.
Usually you're too close for that. Get
I
in
can
there.
delay my turn.
Worth noting that Amina can hear faint screaming coming from somewhere to
Oh.
the east,
Who
drifting through
saved
the
them?
wall.
Directly through the wall?
No, drifting through the wall about here.
Ah, gotcha.
Amina, you get to act first.
All right. She looks and says, "I don't know. There's screaming. There's people in here. They need help." And then she's just gonna charge because that's what she knows how to do. She will run up, lift her shield in front of Red Pants Man, and go and strike with the cooperative blade. Oh God, I can hear it now. Oh, jeez, I cannot roll above a 4 today.
All
The
screams.
squirming screecher twists out of the way of your sword in an unnatural manner.
Mm-hmm.
Sword passing through where there should be flesh, but there's just an emptiness of worms.
Scream, sure.
The pants, they're so flexible.
the
wormy
worms
pantaloons.
so wiggling.
Roga.
Ugh.
No, I gotta move. Just can't. Oh boy.
Also here's Red Pants Man for you.
Ah!
Yes.
See, and now I don't want
That's
to
right.
fireball. Then
You have to
Yeah,
destroy
well,
those red pants.
Those are very fancy red pants. Look at those.
Oh God, I hear them now. Why do I
Yeah.
hear them from me?
Yeah. The screams.
You must have ownership of runner's,
Uh,
runner's token or something.
Okay, well, that's
Maybe.
lovely. If someone's screaming, it's time to cast a spell on this thing. Get it to stop doing the bad things it's doing. I will cast Overstuff. How about some plum tart on the creature? It has to do with fortitude. Though.
He
It's second
succeeds.
It's second one. It can
Uh,
spend an action to automatically succeed at throwing up, but while it hasn't, it is -10 for speed penalty.
all right, you fill the stomachs of each individual leech.
Tiny mouths,
good.
coughing, you know,
Syrup.
mashed potatoes and syrup everywhere.
All right, that's me. I walked and I cast a spell.
Perfect.
All right, let's see what's happening here. Stride. Here. Oh Lord, what's that? Okay,
The worm
Spell strike
that
immediate
walks.
I can give it lesser cover. Well, spell strike it. Let's see. Yes, sheep.
Yes.
Right.
What?
Strike. No, big fat miss.
The arrow goes wide.
Give me 10, maybe. No. Turn. That's it.
As he will spend an action to get rid of this sickened, ugly food that he does not like. That means he just rolls to save again, I believe. Yes, okay. Get rid of that. And then he will cast a spell.
Haha, opportunity attack.
Can I, op on that?
You most certainly can.
Alrighty. I feel like this might be bait, but I'm gonna take it anyway.
Take off his cover as well.
There we go. 27.
know.
You do hit him.
The red pants can't escape me now.
It's not it might not be a crit because he has the cover still on him.
It is not a crit. It is in fact barely a hit.
Whoa. Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. And your sword almost passes through borderline harmlessly. As he does not seem to be bothered by it much. You leave a little mark, like it scratch its clothing, kill some of the leeches, but he doesn't seem bothered, like, at the slightest.
Yeah. I mean,
It's one of
if you
these.
have that
Ugh.
disrupting, I might need one of those.
Did he get rid of his second?
He did, yes.
Spent an action to roll a save.
And then he will extend one of its goopy, swarmy hands towards Amina and cast a spell. Give me a fortitude save. I can't give you a fancy link because the spell does not let me do that, apparently.
No worries.
That is a failure. You take 15 piercing
Okay.
and a d6 of persistent damage.
X.
In addition, as long as you take this persistent damage, you are flat-footed.
Fun.
As you feel the crippling of tiny bites underneath your armor.
Ah.
Dancer, it is your turn.
I don't have anything to fight swarms per se.
This one, just a guy.
I don't know, with the blade passing through harmlessly like that, I feel like it's a swarm.
It left a slight scratch, but barely anything.
Yep. We will move. Can I move down here?
You can.
Move down here. We will attempt to feint the creature. Let's see. Goes.
No.
Normal
Sees
attack
through
then.
your deception.
Oh, that's a miss.
Once again, the human, not human, behaves just human enough to be uncanny, but whenever you try to strike him, he twists in ways that no actual boned creature can. Anything else?
No.
Amina.
Okay. Step. Set up an aid raise shield. Unless, is there an action I can do to get rid of this persistent damage, or
No, it is a
no, I
recovery
roll.
check at the end of your turn.
at the end of my turn? Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Alright.
now it should pop up, and then you just click roll recovery check.
Sounds good. Select myself. Roll recovery check. Nope. Crit fail.
I crit fail. Roga.
I'm gonna do a recall knowledge check of this thing to figure out like what's its type.
You are fairly certain it's an aberration. Don't need a
Okay.
check for that.
Well, it's not undead then. Well, I should know that because our stuff doesn't work on undead. So. Yeah, I mean, should I just put a fireball, guys? Is it? You guys can dodge, right?
You can name it to not hit them. Right?
Maybe. Seems like swarms don't like big eerie spells.
If you can somehow hit the room with a fireball that doesn't include us, then yeah. Or if you can even include me, I can probably save.
It's a high level, I think, right? So
I think we might be better served by retreating, and then you can do a fireball on the way out, because this is not good.
Oh, this might be
We
beyond
probably
us.
don't want. Yeah.
No, we'll kill it.
No, we will, but we're gonna have to just get out of your way. Or at least one of us is gonna have to get out of your way.
Or I'm gonna be able to put it like in the side corner here. I'm just gonna click it
Oh,
to see
yeah,
how
maybe.
big it is. Oh, that doesn't actually show me how big it is. What does it say?
It is a fireball, I believe.
Yeah,
so
I don't actually know how big a fireball is in this game. I
fireball
thought
is
I
a
would.
20-foot burst. It will be difficult not to cover the entire room.
Surely not, right? Where's the burst template thing?
If you center it right on the corner, you could get that. So you just have to move. Well, no, Dancer would still be in it.
I mean, these things do block vision, so yeah, you could put it, I guess, there, just sort of.
Like hits everyone but who want to hit. So weird.
Yeah, it doesn't.
All
so
right.
if Dancer
well,
moves out of the way, you could
just
get.
never mind.
I can
Yeah, we won't
take
be doing any of
it.
that.
I can
We won't be
dodge.
doing any of that. Oh no! It's fine. We'll do it if you go down. You know, then we could do it. But
Blast my
until
corpse
you're,
with
until you're,
fire.
until you're dead. I
As a
think,
final conflagration.
Yeah, take me out.
I won't let you become one of them.
I
we
shall have
fight
risen
you.
as a worm that stalks.
Well, I'm sort of useless for that because I don't have any cantrips that really do much of anything. So something like this. Maybe I could. Well, sheep. Does it count as one creature?
In what sense?
Can I daze it?
You can attempt to.
I mean, if you just delay after me, I'll attempt to recall knowledge and see what it is.
I'll cast bless. Why not? Bless will slowly become more and more useful. And then, yeah. Well, I tried to recall knowledge of it, but I'll do it again. Aberrations. What do they do? Is it Arcana?
Occultism.
Occultism.
Aha.
Oh, nice.
You really don't know.
What in the world?
I mean, untrained with a intelligence plus 0.
Well, maybe I happened to read about horrible worm monsters wearing red pants.
No.
I will give
Although
a go.
The creature perhaps sparks memories about a variety of books titled with wormy titles. Why did Amino just take persistent damage again?
I forgot to take it at the end
No,
of the turn.
you did. It's automatic.
Oh, okay, cool.
And undo that. Torfin, you're
Done.
All right. Recall knowledge occultism. Let's see
Okay.
if I can do this. I do have dubious knowledge.
You do have dubious knowledge. Oh, that does hit it on the spot, as it turns out.
Oh, okay.
What would you like to know? Just the general gist.
What is immune? Like, what's its resistances and vulnerabilities? Perhaps if that's like, I don't know if that's
Okay.
one singular thing or that's what we need to know right now.
Yeah, I can tell you. Weaknesses, resistances, immunities. I think that's one big package.
Yeah, give it that.
It is a big swarm of leeches, which means treating it as a single creature is not going to work.
Okay.
Trying to affect its mind it's not going to work. It's a million minds merged together. Like mental spells that target a single creature will do nothing. In addition, it has no weak points. It cannot be flanked. Precision damage, no. And it is a swarm, so anything that targets many things, area and splash damage, very effective. Anything that targets any physical damage that targets only one creature is not going to do a lot.
Okay, great. So everything we don't have is useful. Okay.
Set up for this fight.
Okay. I would probably suggest we run, but let's see here what I have.
Treat.
Do I have an AoE? Nope. Not right now. Okay. Well, as he's gonna use, has to use some. So he'll use Force Fang on it. Attempt to. And you'll call out, that it's a swarm, and use area damage if you can. Splash it.
I don't have any of that.
Or force. That works.
Magic damage appears to. Coffin would know that magic damage and elemental damage would work just fine.
Oh, okay.
It's
Magic
just
damage.
physical damage. It will be very resistant to.
Rogar,
Alright.
I hope that you know how to make Molotov cocktails.
Guess it's on me then.
Throw the wine bottles. Let them on fire.
Yeah,
No! How dare you?
that's what Caden would have
okay.
wanted.
Do it.
I haven't identified this thing, but I'm going to use it. I'm going to use that arrow that I have not identified.
Oh,
And shoot it with it. I have no idea what it does, so I'm sure we'll find out. Yeah.
All right.
Like it does nothing. It's immune.
This is the time for things that we need to pull out of our ass. So let's do that.
Yes, it is.
See if I hit it first. No.
No.
I miss. Crit miss.
Before that happens, you do know that magical ammunition has to be activated first with an action, and then you fire it.
Never mind then. I guess I just use a normal arrow because I wouldn't have had the action for it, so I miss.
Next time.
Okay.
Except it blew up my arrow because I used it as ammunition, so you might have to
Oh,
give
it
it back
back.
somehow.
It
Yeah,
blew
use it
up
up.
the arrow.
I used it up, so I don't know. Where's it gone?
Let me find you a new one.
Thanks. But with that, my turn is over.
One second.
Yeah.
I deleted my loot pile. Damn it.
What was the sun's name?
I guess we're all doing weird stuff.
Yep.
How do I? Please, game. How do you work? Okay, there's a new arrow in your loot pile that you can grab.
Okay.
Okay, it is the worm creature's turn. It doesn't turn around to face Dancer. It just sort of turns its entire body just inside out. Suddenly, the back is his front. The clothing is the wrong side around, but it sort of slowly rotates as its entire body twists and turns until he stands and faces Dancer. Before, with a single step, his arms extended, he will embrace him.
No.
Not become the word man. Oh no.
Oh god, that's creepy.
As he embraces the Dancer. Give me a reflex save.
All right, I'm decent at that.
That is a failure. You take 21 piercing damage.
Hmm,
The leeches start biting you.
not very cool. No, not cool at all.
Okay.
At
As
least
he
you could leave.
will cast another spell. This one targeting Roger. Why not?
No, the bastard.
Sure. Let's go for another one of these. Wait, he doesn't have that anymore. Used it. Damn it. Is he a spontaneous caster? 1 second. He is. Alright, so he can do that. He will target Roger with another Worm's Repast. Give me a fortitude save.
Oh, that's a hero point.
A
So-
critical failure.
Maybe it's a hero point. Better.
That is a failure. As you will take 13 piercing.
Oh.
And a d6 of persistent damage. You are also flat-footed while you have the persistent damage.
The persistent damage, is it on me now?
It is not. I
Okay.
think I can just drag it on you somehow.
Put it
Yes.
on there.
I put it on you. Okay.
Oh,
As
terrible worms.
suddenly worms try to bite you.
Yes,
Dancer,
yes.
it is your turn. It is very uncomfortable.
Get out of the room. I'm gonna burn everything in here.
Yep. Yeah. We Dancer. I have nothing to damage this creature with. I think we need to leave. Can I attack him from here where I'm standing?
He is everywhere.
Ah! Strike in all directions.
You have to get behind me. Ideally out of the hallway.
It is a hit, and you do seem to at least kill some of the leeches.
Yeah.
2 of them just go like click,
And
click.
I am leaving.
Get further back. I need that space.
Alright, we're double moving. Double moving.
Get behind Torben. This whole room is going away.
You hear a faint, multi-voiced laughter chase Dancer out of the room. The creature once again does it's twisting and turning back to have its front face Armina.
Ugh. Weird.
Armina.
The red pants stay still and the rest of it rotates on top. Could you remind me, please, Sheep, the son's name? Brelda's son.
Laster.
Laster. Because I heard specific screams, not just general screams, and that's unusual for this place. So she's quickly going to call out, Laster! Laster!
You hear a faint voice echo in answer. Help me!
He's here.
Get out,
He's
Amina,
not.
Get out.
She's.
You will burn and die.
That's fine. She is gonna go. She heard it to the east, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna want to go and just like try and rip down. What are these boards here?
They appear to be paintings.
She slashes right through them, or just like topples them off the wall. She's trying to find Laster.
Sure, you can spend an action to rip off. Which one? The one to the north or to the east?
Where did I hear the screams from? Like this area? I should try
Sort of eastish.
sort of eastish. She'll try the one on the right.
All right. The painting that depicts a number of spectral creatures in a ruined town is ripped from the wall, revealing what is quite most certainly a secret door. The mechanism now revealed.
Okay,
All right,
now.
I will activate it to try to.
That would be another action. You can do that.
Okay. And you can't break up your movement in Pathfinder
No.
2, can you? So I'm done.
You cannot.
That's fine.
Rogar.
Just do it. Do it, Rogar.
Also, recovery check. Don't forget.
Yep.
Good night, Hawk. The darkest night.
Oh, so close.
All right, well, we'll see. We'll see what we can do here to make this work out. So like this, boom.
Boom.
See it? The corner there.
Yep. Mhm.
So as an interaction, I throw one of the beads of my fireball necklace, and I'm thinking of just doing both of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
We'll
Might be
start
our
with
only
this
hope.
one. Well, I can technically do all three.
Well, we'll see. Just keep
Next.
doing it.
Just
basically.
taking off the necklace and
let's
throwing
do
Just
them.
throw it. Yeah.
So the first one I throw it there. There is a how do I okay. A DC 21 basic reflex save
Jeez.
Right. He fails.
for 25 fire damage.
Jesus.
The room is caught in a conflagration, and you can clearly see that the fire is doing good work on the creature.
More.
I'll interact for another one. Oh, he's like grabbing him off there, just tossing him in there. He takes half of that, I guess.
He'll take half.
Oh,
However, the AoE damage is effective.
well, let's test the last one.
Go, the kitchen sink, everything.
Yes, you can hear leeches like screech and pop and cook.
Do it!
He
No.
does succeed.
all three of us are just doing that Kylo Ren. It's like,
There's lots of fire. Just 1, 2, 3. Toss the beats nose to explode, hurling everything around them into fire. But now the necklace just becomes a non-magical hempen string.
Throw that
I
too.
will thus delete it from my. I will thus delete it from my character sheet, or at least turn it down so I have now 0 necklaces of fireballs.
Sure.
Yeah.
As the entire room, suffice to say, is on fire.
It is still moving. Kill it! Kill it now before it restores itself.
Smoke covering much of the room. I'm gonna say everyone in this room is basically concealed, like a fog cloud at this point.
Thorfinn, it is up to you.
Oh, really?
Kill it
What?
now!
You must do
Yeah, I
it.
Kill it!
Oh no.
It's you!
Yeah.
I mean,
for the
there's
bodies-
like a carpet and sofas. There's a lot of flammable stuff in here. That was 3 fireballs.
No, I get it. What do I need to do then? We're concealed.
Starlet span.
It is a DC 5 flat check. On a 5 or lower, your attack just misses.
Oh, okay. Well, first I go against every safety protocol I've ever learned in my life. I will activate this magical arrow that I don't know what it does.
Okay.
And then I will attempt to shoot. So I cast the spell first, and then I guess I will roll the flat check. So 8. Is that fine?
Yes, you're fine.
Okay, and then I shoot him. I wish I rolled that for the check. Roll.
As you knock the arrow, it turns into a viper.
ooh.
He's like,
Oh,
oh shit!
you still get it.
And then he
Eat
just
the
shoots it.
leeches.
Oh please! Yes! Oh my god! Okay.
There we go.
The viper shoots forward. It teeth first, basically, sinking into the mouth of leeches, doing very little.
Okay.
However, there's now a viper. I don't have a picture of it.
Here,
Okay. All right. So here's the damage, and then the fire. Please do fire damage. Please die.
Yeah. The arrow itself does a little bit. It was a good shot. And the fire, of course, burns more of the leeches. Now a scorched, like, black charcoal mass, really. But it is still standing, wavering, much of its humanoid shape dispersed, the clothes sort of hanging off weirdly as it
snake
staggers and stumbles. And there's a
Go
snake. more.
viper!
Bite it. Bite the leeches.
How does the viper work?
I don't know. It's just gonna bite. Why not? Yeah, it misses.
All right. Bye.
Keep biting, Viper.
Oh god, that's a net 20.
Yes. Crit for the Viper.
It cannot physically damage this creature though.
No. Wait. Is this not poison? No.
Well, he's immune to poison. So
Oh no.
Yeah, he successfully poisons a single leech.
Fine. He's distracting it. He's distracting it. I'm done. So yeah, that's.
alright.
Okay.
As through the smoke and dust, you can see that he does seem to be how do I flavor this? He is healing.
Oh.
No. Kill it.
Can't do any damage to it.
The
Give me
mass
some.
of leeches grows slightly. You know, the blackened ones falling off, revealing fresh ones underneath.
They breed so fast.
Jonas, if you're up for some shenanigans, we might be able to. I got an idea, but we'll do it after his turn.
Before he will extend a hand towards Amina and cast another spell.
Okay.
Doing a cantation in Eklo. She will cast Paralyze. Give me a will save.
Oh shit.
Does have a hero point, do I? Oh, come
Oh
on!
no.
That is a critical failure.
Great.
You're paralyzed for 4 rounds. At the end
I
of
will
each...
spend my hero point and try to do that again.
Okay, please spend hero points before I tell you of the consequences.
Okay, sorry.
I believe that's how it has to be.
Well, to be fair, we can see them in the
You can
spellcast.
see it anyway, but
True.
yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Ignore that. Okay, that is just a failure. You're paralyzed for 1 round.
Oh, okay. Well, that's something.
As he will then, with slow, squelching steps, walk through the smoldering cupboard towards Roger. He has no eyes, but he knows this creature wants his blood. Dancer.
Well, back into the fray we go then.
Get in the bless and kill him.
Put them already.
Yeah.
Bless.
I'll try my best. I'll try my best.
No trust one to hit.
+1 to hit.
Just put the status on yourself. Oh, it's way up there, so.
Should be automatically put on me when I'm in the field. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Oh,
did you sustain
thanks,
it? You didn't sustain it on your turn, right? Because you were fireballing. So
No, I
True.
didn't.
True.
No.
No.
that's probably why it's probably expired now, I guess.
I don't know. Maybe sustaining is just to grow it.
I think it does both.
It does both, yeah. If you don't sustain it, it's gone.
Well,
Actually, that's not true. It's duration 1 minute.
All right. well,
hey, I
so
have
that-
some bless.
I guess the
Um,
automation is just not working in general today.
No.
In
Let's
some
see.
cases.
Spell effects. Okay. Plus that is attack rolls. All right. Well, we need to try to hit it.
Yeah, kill it.
Kill it.
Desperation. Critical miss.
Oh man. Whatever little
Great.
damage you could do, just do it now.
I can't. There's nothing like so much AC. Hey,
It's
There you go.
covering.
natural 19. That'll do it. Damage.
All right.
Oh,
You
14.
strike. It's a pretty good hit.
That's a
Like
pretty good hit.
you leave a trail of just squished maggots. Well, leeches, I guess.
He calls out, Armina, finish it!
Yeah, look,
You
Yeah, I
must!
can't move.
Rogar, something, anything, poke it,
Do something.
stab it.
Amina is paralyzed.
Coffee, you and I, we locked the door.
Could I have stepped? I had 5 minutes, 5 feet more movement. Could I have stepped here?
You could have took that shot. Amina is still being bitten by the summoned leeches,
Hold.
but no longer paralyzed. Rogar.
Trying to get out of the way for
Take my
Torfin so
turn
we can
if
get
I
a
have
straight shot here.
No, you can just make the bless bigger and then
Oh, that's
the
true.
same.
That's true.
It's up to him.
I think I just said I have to.
This is your finest moment, Rogar.
Well, I mean, it's evil. I could probably say that.
It looks pretty evil, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. But on the other hand,
Yeah, it basically exudes an aura of evil. It like cackles through many voices whenever it inflicts damage to you. Like it's playing with you still. You're pretty sure.
I'm debating whether I should use a spell that gives it a save or a spell that has me have to hit it. But it's really hard to hit it.
You need to hit it. You need to do direct damage to it in some way.
Sure, I could use my staff and necromancer to chill touch fortitude save for some d4s of negative energy damage, or I could try to hit it with divine lance, which is a d4 of
Do you have
some.
anything that suppresses healing?
No, I don't think so. Chill. No.
Oh, I'm thinking of
That's like-
the 5e version.
I think of 5e. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a living creature. We just take damage. I don't think. No, I should. You do know this. If I cast spells from a staff, can I heighten the cantrips? Are they all?
That's a good question. I don't.
Because it's level 6,
think
which is
so.
technically higher than me.
I think you cast it at your basically cantrip level.
Okay.
Yeah, the cantrip stuff is heightened to the same level as cantrips you cast from a staff. That's the rules from page 592 about
Okay.
casting cantrips from staff. So it'd do the same as if you were casting one of your own,
Okay.
damage-wise.
Well, I suppose I'll have to draw the staff of the necromancy staff. No, I shouldn't. I don't have to sheath that.
You just drop it because otherwise you won't have an action to do a spell.
Yeah, no, I can have the staff in one hand, so it's fine.
Dual wield.
Sure.
And then, how do I cast from it? Like, how do I physically do the spell
mean,
attack?
Click the item like box, maybe it shows up the spells and you click the spells or
Yeah,
whatever.
in your inventory, if you open up the stuff.
Sure, okay. How do I use it? Spell item, sometimes.
You can drag it into the chat, I believe.
Right. Yep. Oh, fix
No.
the icon.
Well, I can just. What does it say?
I cast the spell on it. He has to do a saving throw. I believe my DC is 19.
Okay, which saving throw?
Fortitude.
Fortitude. All right.
Basic save. Oh
Oh,
boy, come on.
33. All right.
Yeah, no, that's a
ouch.
crit success, which means he has no effect. Yeah, that's my turn.
All
Thorfinn,
right.
it's all up to you.
Drags off the magic.
Do it twice again.
Well, if you do the
Do my best,
cantrip,
right.
I have lower int, so I'd rather
Oh.
just spell strike, but then it's like one hit, and if I miss,
Magic missile or something?
no. That's my wand. I only have 4 spells a day, ever. That's how it goes. Yeah, I'll recharge my spell strike and I'll do it to hit with this. It's the best 2 hit I have, so.
Right. He does have soft cover.
Yeah, he does. But maybe might roll nicer. Let's see. Wow, that's a miss.
That is a miss.
Okay. Well, I have no hero points, so that's it. I'm done.
All right. The leech has healed.
So no.
He will once again embrace Dancer. Give me a reflex save. That is a success. You take half of this.
Mm.
And then he will cast a spell on Armina. How about another paralyze? Give me a will
Yeah,
save.
sounds great. All right, well,
Yeah,
good luck,
yeah.
guys. I cannot. I'm done.
And
That's
you're paralyzed for 4 rounds, but
Yeah.
at the end of each of your turns, you can make a new will save to reduce the remaining duration by 1, or end it entirely on a crit success.
okay. Cool.
Why?
Answer.
I had a cool.
Yeah, we are quickly approaching a situation where this is not tenable anymore.
It's so weak. It's so weak.
No,
It's healing
now
and
gone to
it didn't get
badly
any
injured.
damage at all, so
Okay.
another fireball would do it,
Can
but
I-
we don't have anything.
Can I talk when I'm paralyzed, or like is that?
No, you can't act except to recall knowledge and use actions that require only the use of your mind.
Gotcha.
Well, he will strike it. Maybe I can crit. Nope, I miss.
These rolls.
Yep. Nope. Well, I need to get out of the thing. Move here. I might have to move behind Rogar here, actually, because I'm so
Fine.
hurt now that
I will hold it back.
I'm having trouble actually staying in it. Yep, he took no damage this turn, only healing. So whatever he's healing, he's that plus now.
I mean,
Well,
Yeah.
back to now.
Roll a will save.
Yep. Here we go. Come on, dice, please. A fail and a 23. Jesus.
That is a failure.
Why do you have to
So-
roll another?
I
She
can
crit
try to
failed.
reduce it. Yeah.
Crit
No.
failed, which means she's paralyzed for 4 turns. But if she succeeds, saves, she saves a turn basically.
Oh, I thought your hero pointed into a failure last time.
Nope. He did it again before I got to have another
Did it
turn.
again. Oh,
Yeah, did it twice.
great.
So you are paralyzed for another 3 rounds now.
Yep.
Roga.
So dying to send ongoing damage. I will cast Dispel Magic on the Paralyze spell.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Also,
okay.
Stamina,
Fucking do it again.
don't forget the recovery check.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't think those are being applied. I think I need to take like 11 damage.
That is a failure.
Well, is it a crit fail? The Paralyze is a level 3 spell. I'll use 0 points. Okay, 21.
It is still a failure, sadly, and it
Damn
is level 3, so the failure effect is just not enough. The magic is too
Yeah.
powerful.
Damn it. Well, I'll stab it. Stab it, maybe. Crit fail again.
The
Alright.
rapier passes through its mass
Oh,
harmlessly.
do it! Up to you. You're the only one who can do damage to it. Caden did not give me any magic that can hurt things that are not dead already. It's sort of a flaw in our religion.
Let's see. Well, I have to. Can't really see it very well, so. And I go. And this time I'll just cast a straight up spell. Let's see, where's that bless thing? There you are.
Yeah, that.
Oh, use flame.
Nice. Ooh, persistent fire.
It.
Oh, that's a hit.
Less works.
7
Yes,
fire
burn
damage.
it. Doesn't like fire, we know that.
It sure does not like elemental damage.
Very red on that death thing it has on it.
Yep, that's
A
that
little
for
bit
me.
more.
As he is burned. But just as you burn it, it yields.
Yep, figured.
Before he will cast a spell.
How many do you got?
Is it on me?
It is in your general direction.
I will use a reaction to recognize spell.
Okay.
So if it's second or lower, I automatically identify it.
It's going
It
behind
is.
you.
He is summoning worms to vomit at you.
Also,
Great.
our snake.
I
also.
will do a check, and if I crit success, then I get a +1 circumstance bonus to the save. So
Okay.
do a secret check, Arcana.
That is a success.
All right, +1 circumstance to saving throw, if whatever it is, or AC, depending on.
Wait, what is the DC of that check?
I don't know actually. The GM rolls. Oh, it's you. Rolls a secret arcana, nature, occult, to check whatever corresponds to the tradition of the spell being cast. My bad. That I guess, but it doesn't say what the DC is here. I assume it's a.
It's based on its level.
On the spell's level. That will actually be a crit success then.
Okay.
But yeah, he will summon more worms to vomit at you because that's what he likes.
All right. Get a +1 for crit success to recognize.
He can't hit all of you as it turns out.
Yeah, hit me. Just me.
No, I mean he can hit 3 of you. That's pretty good. Can't hit Dancer.
What is that?
Oh well.
See, it's a basic reflex save. Give me reflex saves.
Yeah, crit fail.
Oh no. So,
And Amina as well.
Yep.
have I all hero points? I don't. Well,
No.
Are we due for another one soon? I hope so. Maybe we just
I-
stall for a little
If
bit.
you crit fail, you take double,
Okay.
and you are also a second one.
lovely.
Dancer.
Kill it. Kill it, dancer.
I have
We're
tried.
dying. We're dying now.
I
If you
know.
don't kill it.
I know. I know.
This
I know.
We're so close. We spent so much already.
stay off the carpet.
Crit.
Yes.
That
Oh,
is
Okay.
a
Hey.
nat 20.
His worm face.
Crit with his worm face. 28 damage.
Gonna take like 2 of it.
Yeah, that'll, despite its incredible resistance against physical damage, that'll do it.
Oh,
Merciful
As
stroke.
you just smash into the creature, the leeches and worms just splattering all over the place, starting to crawl away.
No.
No.
Stamp it. Stamp all of it.
Can I try to? I want to roll up this burning carpet, and try to just like contain him in it while it's on fire.
Ba-
And,
Amina is sadly paralyzed.
No, I'm not. I got dispelled.
Oh, no, you didn't. It wasn't enough.
No,
Oh, I thought it.
No,
Oh, then do I just auto fail that deck save then? 'Cause
no, you still get dex saves.
Oh, you're paralyzed? Oh,
I
nice.
think so.
That's generous.
It doesn't say you don't, which is weird, but yeah, you
It
don't.
doesn't
Yeah.
say you don't. Yeah.
so basically, what I imagine happened, like, Dancer sees it, does the weird worm vomit at everyone, and at that moment he sees like the core of the creature, like some sort of pulsating, hideous worm-ridden heart or something in there, as it like disperses most of its body to attack his friends. And so he just darts in, blade flashing, and then he just smashes it with full force, like in a spinning attack, into that heart, with like viscous goop flying in all directions, and hopefully a very satisfying scream of pain from the damn thing.
There's a screech, a high-pitched, many-mouthed screech, before the entire creature just sort of collapses like a house of cards. Sort of the many leeches scampering, like squirming out of the clothes that are just now a pile on the floor.
I was just
Same,
about to
mate.
ask if the red pants were left standing.
No,
The red pants are still alive.
as they are crawling away.
Not
If
literally.
possible, Dancer will immediately start stomping and destroying as many leeches as he possibly can. He doesn't want a
You-
single one to escape.
You can start stomping. Well, what do the rest of you do? Like, the creature's obviously defeated, but you see dancers stomping, many leeches just sort of scurrying about.
A vomit.
I stay in a paralyzed position.
Well, I'm second, so I would try to vomit and then
Yeah.
probably
I got the worms and puked in my mouth. Oh.
I can start shooting out flames and try and burn all these insects away. Probably.
All right. Both Torfin and Dancer start dispatching singular leeches here and there, and you get quite a few of them. The creature, obviously destroyed. There are burned, like, bits of leech everywhere, the clothes in a pile. And combat is over.
Okay.
After the stomping has stomped, as much as possible, Dancer will heavily lean on his blade and like against the wall, like.
Horrible screaming still going on in the other room.
Vaguely, yes, you can hear it faintly.
Well, you have to get ready. We have to go.
I can't move, Rogar, no more. We need to retreat from here.
No, we're so close.
In the other room.
What do you mean?
I hear him literally screaming for help.
All right. Yeah. Probably about now she breaks out of the thing. He's like, God damn it! He's in this room.
Who is?
Last
Mycroft
star.
also disappears.
What?
I will go to the desk. They're frantically doing that.
I'll look for if there's any valuables left.
All right, tell me again, what's everyone doing? Dancer's looking for valuables. Torfan is investigating the desk.
Yes.
Roger is helping Amina try to save the screaming person.
All right. Let's do that first then. I mean, there's obviously like the other side of another door. This one not so secret. It
Yeah.
could be opened fairly easily.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shove my shoulder through it, like the pauldron just burst through the wall if I can, because I can't see. I assume I don't see like a doorknob or anything.
No, there is a fairly obvious mechanism though.
Oh,
Like a
okay,
lever.
cool. I'll activate. Yeah, I'll use the lever then.
Right. What you see is the following. The walls, this circular chamber, are smooth
Oh, boy.
gray. A flickering, nauseating ribbon of pale blue light churns in the center of the room. Where the light touches the ceiling, the stone bubbles as if it were infected flesh. Below the light bathes a screaming, thrashing dwarf bound onto a metal table, his body covered in blisters. He sort of looks up at you, sort of gritting his teeth still between screams as he hisses between teeth. Stand back! Help me, but stay. Do not. He sort of collapses.
Torfin! Torfin!
Oh, I guess I'm called. I will go.
She's hesitant to step, recognizing that this is it. Does there more this necromantic energy? Does this appear to be the source of it, or is there still more coming through the bottom floor?
This appears to be the source.
Okay, yeah. She wants to go rescue him, but she is at least wise enough to not overstep her bounds. So she's gonna run for Torfin and get his attention to this.
If Armina calls me, I will abandon what I'm doing, and I will go over.
All right.
I will pull out my scroll of hypercognition. I will step in the door, and I will use it.
Okay.
So let's see. Hypercognition. Use. I need to trick this first because this is an occultism, right? Let me attempt to trick magic item, which I have. So, right, I need to do it again to actually use it. Let me see. Attempt to check using the skill matching items tradition. It would be occultism for leave. Hypercognition. It just appeared when I clicked it, so I have to double. Yes, occultism. It's a level 3 spell, so.
Yes, it would be a DC 18.
Okay, so let me roll occultism.
That is a success.
Okay, I'll activate it. Where is the spell?
It's gone.
It's gone, but I can pull it in. Oh. Got that.
Is your scroll gone too?
Yeah, but can I do this? Does that work? Yes. You can get the spell from this. I don't know how to order to post it. But basically, I can instantly use up to 6 recall knowledge actions as part of casting the spell.
I gave you a new spell scroll. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Right. Use. It says roll the check, but there you go.
Okay. Instantly use up to 6. All right. Roll. What do you want to know?
Okay, first question. What is happening in this room?
Okay.
So what would that be?
That would probably really be your choice.
I would use my Arcana then with Expert.
Okay. You're fairly certain you know what's happening here. Lasser appears to be the source of this swirling energy. He is both currently being fairly hurt by it, but he's actually fine because the table, or at least some other magical effect, is keeping him just fine. He's probably in a lot of pain, but he will not expire anytime soon.
Okay. How do we stop this? My next question.
Okay, give me another roll. Another really good roll. You're fairly certain that removing Lester would stop this. The difficulty here, which is more for perception, but it's also fairly obvious, is that he is manacled to the table.
Okay. You said there was like weird, like pulsing, poisony thingies around.
There is like the pulsating bluish ribbon of light that you've seen in the upper levels too, which seems to be emanating from him and generally in this room.
Okay. My next question would be, since he keeps telling us to help but not go closer, what would happen if I went closer? I guess that would be another Arcana check.
Sure. Although you do remember from the last time you saw the pale ribbon, like that, just touching it would hurt you quite a lot.
Right. Then I suppose that's a good question. Can he be removed from the effect without like killing him, hurting him?
Yeah, give me another roll.
Yeah.
Oh, you are on fire. I'm sad you can't see these rolls.
I know.
No.
I know. No.
He would be just fine.
It'll be just fine. Okay.
Also, my thing is reminding me to give a hero point. I mean, I have a hero point. It's who the add-on selected randomly.
Thank you.
That's fine.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 2 more questions. All right.
What's the danger here? Maybe.
Yeah. Is there any? What is the what is the dangerous? Is there any danger to us in removing him,
If we go remove him, what would happen?
other than the like pale necromantic light thing?
Okay.
So I guess I'll do
Give me a
another.
roll. Dolphin would immediately think of two things with his huge brain currently.
Yeah.
One, to unlock the shackles, you would have to touch the pale blue ribbon.
Okay.
Which would be especially problematic if you try to lockpick it, because that takes multiple actions and may fail. May take multiple rounds. That could be a painful affair. And two, you're pretty sure that this area in general has attracted many wisps, and there are some fairly powerful wisps that would be attracted to this, to a suffering humanoid. It is not unlikely that there may be some of those nearby.
Okay. Right. Last question. Yeah. Well, you said it's sustaining him, but like, is he close to the brink? Like, how close to death is he? That being, I have to roll, right?
Yes.
Let me think. What skill would that be? I mean, it's recall knowledge. Would that be medicine?
That makes sense to me, yeah.
I'll try medicine. It seems more applicable. I'm trained.
He seems as if he has been here for a while.
Okay.
And you're not entirely certain how long he'll be fine, but the whole aperture here seems to be designed to keep him alive.
Alright.
Because if we're gonna fight wisps, we need to heal up.
So, spell ends. Thorfinn kind of just like, I guess, like staggers a bit with all the information that he just got piled into his brain. And he whips around and he just rapid fire like tells everyone. He's fine for now. The light will damage you. We need to get him out of the manacles, but it will hurt if you touch it. There might be some wisps around to deal with. There is danger here.
The answer will look for a key in this room. Because if something locked them
Right.
into the manacles, it stands to reason the key would be here.
Check the pants.
Yeah, the red
Might
pants.
be in the pants.
The pants contain no key, sadly.
And what would
Thor will
you do?
point to the desk, like, check that.
I will go check the desk. Well, Dancer gets the.
All right, Dancer looks around for a key, as does Amino. Sadly, neither of you find a key.
Then
All right.
it has to be lockpicked.
But you do find a collection of other potentially
Or
treasury
smashed.
things, if those are your concern currently, but no key.
We had potions, right? Didn't we?
Yeah, but I don't have enough potions to heal up. Like, I am almost
Is
dead
there-
here.
Anything relevant besides like, you know, shiny loot, like, you know, potions or magical gear or something like that? That might be relevant for what we're doing here.
Let me just tell you what you find.
Sure.
On the somewhat scorched desk, easily discernible from regular paper, are some scrolls that have survived the conflagration, as well as a collection of other papers that seem to be prepared with some care, made resistant to elements and fire, as it turns out, which appear to be detailing, well, Gauntlet itself, the including the levels of the Abomination vaults. At least what looks to be this level and the above 2 levels. They are detailed blueprints of the top 3 levels of the Abomination vaults. There are also 3 spell scrolls, Comprehend Language, Paralyze, and his favorite spell, Worms Repast, which summons worms, as it turns out. And sitting on the desk, of course, stands the lantern, casting a faint bluish light.
Take it. Maybe it helps the wisps. I don't know.
Good. Yeah. Do you want to try identifying it while we heal?
It is a magical item. Maybe if it is Arcana, it will take just a minute. So I don't know. It's worth the use of time.
Well, we need to heal up before we
We
go
need to heal
in
anyway. Yeah, I guess so.
I'll talk to
Why does
Laster and let him know like what we're doing. Like we're gonna get you out of there, but we need to heal ourselves first before coming in. You know, etc. Just try and reassure him.
Yeah, through clenched teeth, he'll tell you. I've been here for weeks. I can wait another hour if I have to.
Okay. All right,
Let's just quickly get in.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on him here.
Dancer will stuff all the valuables in the sacks, I guess.
I've made a
Um,
available for
Yeah,
you.
I'll
Table,
yoink all
the
those
blue
scrolls for
Yep.
now.
Go ahead.
Can I just puke until I'm fine, Sheep? Can you, or do you want me
Yes.
to keep? Okay. Did I do all those checks with the -1? Whoops, I should have puked first. Oh well.
I mean, you didn't roll below 15, basically, on any of
That's
those.
good.
Nice.
It's a good big brain moment. Waiting
Mhm.
for it. Okay.
So we need to get you in there and heal him. So I'll fix it. Get him out of there. So I'll spend 10 minutes trying to fix you up a little bit.
Yeah, Dancer will probably have to be the one to lockpick here, so he needs to be.
I need a lot.
So-
I need a lot of fixing and like probably healing, standing by if there's any left.
Here's a question. Does this looking at the like chains and stuff, does it look like it's something that could just be broken? Like what it's connected to? And then we just lockpick him later?
Like the manacles?
Yeah. Like if
Like break the
on
chains
one-
and just bring them along? Yeah.
yeah, like the rings that they're attached to. Just bust them off the plate itself.
It is possible. However, it would require a hell of a lot of force.
All right.
Like, you
Well-
would be trying to cut through, like, iron, basically.
Mhm.
Yeah.
To give you an idea, it would have a hardness of 9 and 36 hit points.
Oof.
Would like a bludgeoning weapon help with that at all? Like, put it on
No.
the opposite angle and
It wouldn't really
Alright.
make it easier.
Then you just need to do enough damage, I think, past the hardness.
Got
Yeah,
it.
you could. It would work eventually. If you have a long enough hammer, like if you had a two-handed weapon, that could be conceivably long enough.
Like
you
that
could just-
warhammer we found earlier, and then I gave away.
I mean, my curved blade is a
Uh.
two-handed weapon.
Yeah, if you want to basically mine away at the chains and spend a hell of a lot of time, you could probably avoid touching the light at least. I would allow that as a creative solution.
I do.
Well,
What was the hardness? 9.
Yes, I
Yeah.
think you can do more than 9 damage. can't you?
Consistently I do more than 9 damage. Yes.
okay, well, before you start, I would like to identify the lantern.
Okay.
Takes a minute if I'm using any magic-based skill. If it's crafting, it takes 10.
It is magic.
Okay.
Where did you put it though?
I didn't take it.
In the
I don't know who
stash.
took it. Oh, okay.
Don't
Don't
does
do
it
that.
have weight?
It has 1. Yeah, so don't put it in if it has weight.
And anything with bolt, please do not put into the stash. The stash is basically assumed to be sort of safe in Otari. But yeah. Oh, it is crafting. Sorry.
Okay, that would be 10 minutes, but that would be while Rogar's healing anyway. So I'll just try that.
Yeah, that you on fire with your rolls.
Oh, thank God. I need to be now, above all else.
All right, it is a lantern of empty light.
Turn it. Okay.
You would know that. You would somehow know that. It is said that its glow may even be connected to the glow of a ghost when it is consumed by Nimbeloff, as she likes to do.
Hey.
And it can be used to do a lot of nefarious things.
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh gosh, this is horrible. However, I will pick it up, which will encumber me, but I'm gonna drop something. I'm gonna put my silver cane. I'm gonna like prop it up against the desk for now because I can't hold the bulk. So I will take the lantern instead, and then just I'll put it in the stash for now, but knowing that it is not actually there, just to get it off my inventory. If I delete it, I might not be able to get
carry
it. Sure, if you can take it out from it, then. Let's see. Is it fine if I print the description sheet?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, so people could read it.
Perhaps especially useful is the last ability.
Yes, there's ones for day, so I'll keep an eye on that.
Interesting.
Okay.
Right.
Alright.
You camp
Get
out,
some heals.
do your healing.
Yeah.
I'll do Amina next then. Thank you.
Thank you.
20 minutes. I'll refocus in that time.
Sure.
Or point.
Orphan.
Yeah.
And
Ow.
myself. Go bind them.
All right.
Myself again.
Cancer, do you have potions on you just in case you need?
I have 1.
Yeah. Myself in just take it on.
The screams from Laster have subsided as you are sitting there doing a medicine. Not because he's doing worse or better, but probably just because he doesn't want to bother you. Perhaps. He seems to be taking things pretty well.
Been there for a
Trying to
while.
like hold it in. Yeah.
He's a good lad.
All right.
All right, shall we? Good. Do we need more?
I don't know if we can have more. Did you hear yourself, Rogar?
I tried twice, but I've spent 20 minutes trying to fix myself up. You guys go ahead and try this thing. I'm just gonna.
You stay in here.
Well, how about this? He'll like hand over the lantern to you because like the effect for the last effect is 60 feet, so you can stand at like the.
Oh, I'll take a ghost lantern, sure.
I'll put it back because at least then you can stay at a distance, and I can.
Yeah.
Let me just put it in this tab.
To be honest, it's not like Derek says. I don't
There
have
you go,
that
you can
much
take
to do.
Yeah.
Cantrips are generally.
I need 2 hands for my bow anyway, so I think it's better
Yeah.
that you take it.
Armina will point out the part where it's like if we go after
can give me back the cane.
the anchors instead of the wrist locks, that you can avoid the like central light thing.
All right.
And
Well, I will start there.
as will I. If something comes out, you keep going. I will move over to defense.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy.
We get ready in like the American football's position, like ready to go.
Yeah.
Somebody count it down.
Manikai, you can give me back the cane, so you're not encumbered.
Oh, fine. Put it in the stash and we can take it out.
Yeah. Thank you. All right, we're good to go.
Okay, break. Move into the.
All right, just two.
Alright, you move.
I before.
Do you move?
Oh,
He does. He's just doing
Yeah.
thinking. Reason.
I am thinking if I should drink. I have a potion to increase my.
Just do it. Just do it. Drink it. Whatever.
I don't know if it's going to be useful though. I have a potion to increase will saves. I don't know if that's what you use to resist the light or the will-o-wisps.
I mean, I think this is the important part,
This is
so
probably-
I think drinking is
yeah.
fine. Didn't we have a bark skin potion?
Yeah, but they might do fire damage.
I don't know. We haven't actually let them attack, so just drink it. Why not? It's fine.
Useful or not, I
the
don't know.
consumable fallacy.
Yeah,
Might need
Yeah,
it later.
if
I might.
you die, then it's not useful either. So please drink.
Sure. I'll drink the Bravo brew then, suppose. Can find it. Had it. And now I can't see it.
Okay.
I was looking at it like 20 minutes ago. Now I can't find it.
Did you put it in one of your containers by accident? You might need to open and look. Your backpack or something.
Oh, they're open. I wish there was a search function.
Yeah. You have so much stuff in your inventory.
I do have a Bravo's brew. Like I was looking at it. Like literally, I just can't see it.
Do you want mine? Probably in your bandolier.
No, it's my healing tools there.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Well, I'll drink the Bravo brew. It's a +2 defense against fear effects. I'll throw it away after I find it later. Move in, unlock, start doing the lockpick stuff.
Okay, if you want to do the lockpicking stuff, you will inevitably have to touch the beam. The only way to avoid doing that is to have a long enough weapon to basically smack the chains until they break. It will take a long time.
I
I've got
mean,
spears and
what would be the quickest here?
swords.
Like since we're like wisps are gonna
quick-
form.
Okay, now in order of quick to slow, having the key would be quickest. Lockpicking would potentially take a couple attempts per manacle, which there are 4.
How many
And
attempts?
hacking away at the chains would basically take an hour.
Right, but if it involves not touching the thing, it might not alert the wisps. So let's give it a try.
Oh, the wisps are alerted, all right.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. Forget
How
about
many
that.
attempts on these chains?
The locks.
No, if they've been
to
alerted, then
Dance's-
just go with the lockpicks.
To Dance's keen eye would seem like they need. I'm stalling as I'm looking this up. Three.
3.
3.
So 12. I need to pass 12 checks.
Better get started then.
I need 4 rounds. If I succeed on every check, I need at least 4 rounds to do this. It might be easy to just kill the wisps.
Can you do it on trained?
Yep.
Can you pick a lock on trained?
We don't know that they won't stop coming. Let's just go. Let's just do it. Well, you got 3 people defending you.
All right. Good luck.
I was gonna say I could also pick up a piece of tools and try
Yeah.
alongside
I was about
you
to say,
if you want.
don't other people have thieves tools as well?
We have multiple
18.
vaults, so
Yeah, let's have multiple people
Well,
doing it.
for now, I would like some initiative. As basically, as soon as you step into this room, something happens.
sure.
Yeah, Dancer does actually get to step forward and make an attempt, but you, again, would have to touch the beam.
Yeah, I'm touching.
All right, then give me a reflex save. Trying to weave your hands through the wisps of energy coming from the ground. That's a
24.
success. You take half of this.
Ah! Okay, I can't do this.
Wait, every time he
If this is
does the
every
check, he has to
attempt,
do that?
I will be destroyed.
Every round, not every attempt.
Oh, okay. So you can do like 3 attempts per round, and you take that damage.
Right.
Okay. So you could do 1 if you rolled well. You could do 1 manacle per turn, I guess. Or per round. So you have 3 actions in your turn, right?
If I succeed every reflex save, I will expire before I get through this.
Yeah. So now that you've touched it, you can do it a few more times this round, right, Sheep? Or what? Like, does he only get 1 per round?
No, it's 1 action.
Yeah. So you can do it 2
One
more
action, so you
times.
can do it.
Now that you've touched it once, right? So you can do it again.
He hasn't even rolled the first time.
Sure.
Yeah, you can do it like 3 attempts per round, right? So
18.
18 is a failure.
Yep. 24.
That is 1 success.
okay.
23.
2 successes.
Or- Yeah, and then Torfin will probably also need to do it to spread the pain, and I can try to break
If
some of these, but
if you
I
are
think I'll be on defense against
untrained
the wisps.
and you don't have any good bonuses, just don't. Like you know, you're
Yeah.
not going to succeed on it probably.
no, I'll be on defense.
Also,
Okay.
I would assume that Amina did not just walk into the beam. So
I
it
don't
would have
see if
effect.
there's like another beam specifically, like
There's no
other
effect,
than
but
the aura of
it
the
is-
room.
It is a
Yeah.
5 foot. Actually, it would only really be in the center.
It's
Yeah,
just a
sure,
table, right? Or
center. And Dancer would basically have to stand a bit closer too. That's fine. Never mind. But as Dancer works, he suddenly feels a jolt, a zap, a lightning spark being emitted from just in the air, briefly illuminating a faint ethereal creature that, however, itself is invisible, as it does
Oh,
not
no.
appreciate its victim being freed. However, Dancer is agile enough to just twist out of the way. The creature will try again. Still no. Third time? No. The angry zaps, actually ignore the third one, it didn't have an action to do that. The angry zaps are definitely coming from here, but the creature is invisible. It is
Okay.
effectively hidden from you. You know in which square it is, but that's about it.
okay.
It doesn't it get revealed when it attacks?
It does not.
It's not using the spell, probably.
it has a special thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it is hidden from you, meaning you can target it, but it is a DC 11 flat check to actually hit it.
Okay.
Area effects, however, work fine.
We don't have any, I think.
Oh, we were actually out after that little fight.
However, I don't
Okay.
the music.
Can't see it in.
Might be a situation where we need to retreat and just come back another day.
We can leave him
No.
here.
No, we're not leaving him
It's
here.
a DC 11 flat check to even have a chance to hit the creature, and then we need to hit its AC.
I have shooting star. I can make it like revealed. I can hit it. So try and do that.
I've also got potions. I'm gonna stuff them down your throat to keep you topped up. Just keep going at those locks.
Sure.
Are wisps undead?
I don't think so.
Looks like a
They
burning skull.
They are aberrations.
Probably living then. Maybe. For the purpose of the lantern, probably. That's what you want.
We can do a recall knowledge on them, I suppose.
I can't move because we're tossed.
Oh, sorry. Now you can.
What you
move.
could do is you could delay after me and I'll try and reveal it for you.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll do that. I'll delay on talking.
But there might be
It's
more.
alive.
I don't
I'm
know.
thinking of calming its emotions to make it all chill for a while.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I
Is
want to know where it is
that,
then.
Do you need to see it to do that, or can you just?
No, just an area. It's an area burst. So just sort of the
Ah.
vague general area.
Yeah, I could do that
So
too.
there,
Whatever.
There
We're up
area.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know it is in this square.
All right, well, I'll go here and cast like emotions, calm emotions there. In this
All right.
square. So that and everything around it. We made to chill.
Chill vibes.
It's fine. That's
Okay.
input burst.
You cast the spell and it has no effect.
Oh, well,
It's a good try.
they don't care about emotions. All right, that's my turn then.
Amina.
All right. She's going to draw a lesser healing potion and use it. Just while Dancer's focused, just like, all right, head down, say ah. Turn to the side and pour a healing potion down his throat. For 2d8 plus 5. And I guess what she'll try and do is move into the space that it's occupying and see if she bounces off something.
Do you bounce off something? I mean, it's not ethereal, so you feel some resistance.
Okay. Third action, I will just swing wildly and try to hit it. So it's a d20, and I need to make a 11 to have a chance of hitting him. Is
Yes.
that correct?
Straight up D20,
All right.
and you hit. Yeah.
All right. I have nothing to target, but cooperative blade coming out.
I'll make it visible for just a second.
Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that is a miss.
A 25's a miss. Fuck. All right.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
see.
gonna try and aggro its attention.
Dolphin.
Is it an illusion?
I will try shooting star. So this says make a range strike, ignoring target's concealment, reduce cover by 1 degree. Does that matter for it being invisible? If it ignores concealment.
Concealment. It's technically not concealment.
It's just
I
invisible
think-
to me. So it's separate, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's separate. Like concealment is specifically like fog and stuff.
Okay, so even if this hits and I give a concealment negation, that didn't even do anything. So I might as well just not do this then. It seems like a waste. So I will just try and spell strike it normally then.
What you
Roll a
can
d20.
do to combat this, not being able to see it precisely, is using the seek action, which lets you do a perception check.
Okay, I will seek then. Where's that? I just roll a perception.
Yeah, perception versus its stealth. And if you succeed, they instead of hidden, they become observed, which means you can actually see them properly.
Okay. Is this a secret check or a normal check?
You can just make it a normal check.
Okay.
That, however, is not enough.
I figured. Alright, I'll just spell strike it. I mean, I'll roll the d20 and see if I hit. Is that enough?
Mhm.
For
Yes.
okay. Targets. Let's try some. Piercing, magical piercing. We'll see. Shoot. That's a crit miss. No. I'm done.
Dancer.
Yep. Try again then. Fail on the reflex.
That is a failure if you're trying again, yes. Which means you take 14 negative energy.
Oh, nice.
That, however, is a success, as one of the manacles clicks open.
Nice. One down.
That is also a success. That, however, is not enough.
Okay, DC 20.
That
Right, the wisp will turn its attention towards Amina here.
Perfect.
And, just start zapping, really. Zap for just a hit. Doing 19 electricity damage.
I will use my reaction to pull up my shield.
Ah, nice. That's a miss then.
Alright. The lightning just sort of connects with the shield and is dissipated. It'll try again. Oh, that's a crit.
Oh,
Yep.
God. Fuck.
For 30 electricity damage.
Jeez. All right. Well, not much I can do about that. Except just take it. But hey, that's what I'm after.
Yeah.
Oof.
As it will become visible. So it suddenly flares up. The almost floating fireball as it is. It is much, much brighter, much more menacing looking than any of the other wisps you've seen so far. Roga.
Lanternets.
We just try to kill it.
It's not undead.
No, the last effect doesn't need to be undead. Living.
Sure it does.
The lantern.
Thought it wasn't. But
That's-
there's three
Erected
different
as a
things you can
single
do.
incorporeal undead.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. But it was living. Never mind. I mean, maybe it is on. Like, it might be an aberration, but it might be undead. I don't know.
No, it's an aberration.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I sort of just need to save you guys. So move in, step here. Then, as an action, I battlefield medicine Armina. Giving her the 28 points, and then
Oh, thank you.
I'll do the same thing to Dancer. I hope I roll. Oh, good. 17. To get in here, just try to fix him up real quick. That's it though. That takes an action each. So
effective actions, though. Amina.
Get this
All right.
done.
Let's just try and kill this thing. Oh, come on.
That is a miss.
Second attack. Or if I'm not hitting with a 23, I'm not gonna hit this thing. She will. You're gonna need to move if you click that and start going for the next one. So what she's gonna do is raise a shield and then move and try and bait an opportunity attack if it has one.
It does not.
Okay, that's all she does then.
Dolphin.
I suppose actually she'll move right back up to it.
Okay. Alright. Wolf. Yeah. Force Fang. 2 force damage.
Right.
Recharges my spell strike, which I can use. Just this again. Jesus Christ. Okay. No, that's me. Again.
The arrow misses. Dancer.
Okay. Well, trying to keep at it. It's another failure.
Do you have hero points?
No.
13 negative energy.
Oops.
Dancer's actually an undead at heals.
Would be useful.
MP a character. Go and be mortal.
Crit.
That's a crit success, meaning that the second manacle is just click, open.
All right, legs free.
Here. And try again. Yeah, I'm pretty damn hurt.
You battle medicine yourself, right?
Crit fail. Toss that lockpicking set
Yeah.
to the side and use the next one. And that's me.
And that
These
was
damn things
one,
out
two,
there.
3 actions.
Hmm.
The wisps will zap Amino.
Yeah, bring it on, come on.
That's a crit miss.
Miss.
How about another one? No.
Another miss.
It'll. It'll extinguish its light again. Like this isn't exactly working. It once again turns invisible. But you know it is in the square because it detects from there.
Yeah.
It is, however, hidden from you.
Feel the heat.
It's not actually hot. It's icy cold.
Ugh.
Just looks like fire.
Well, can I target it?
You can target it, yes. But there is a DC 11 flat check you have to make first.
Well, what if
can
it's a
also-
spell that doesn't have an attack roll?
Then I believe it's fine. Let me check.
Okay.
No, you still have to make the DC 11 flat check. The creature you are hidden from is flat-footed to you, and it must succeed at a DC 11 flat check when targeting you with an attack, spell, or other effect. Or it fails to attack.
Is the spell wasted if I fail?
Yes.
I would assume I just don't cast it. I suppose. Well, I suppose I'll try. It's a 50-50 though. Can't see it. So I'll try to cast Overstuff. Fail. One.
Might direct the energies towards the right location.
Oh.
You have a
Well-
hero point, right? You got one? Or
Well, no, I don't have one. I'm out. I spent them. Yeah. But that's my turn.
Right. Amino. Sheriff?
Sorry, I was muted. How's Dancer looking?
I have 20 hit points.
All right, she will toss you her other. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna use my action economy to do it myself. So we need you to be. So I'm gonna move over here. Oh, colliding with a barrier. And use my last healing potion on you. $17 HP.
Good amount.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 37. Much more
And-
healthy.
Yep. Last action is to just get back in place to keep aggroing this attention.
All right. Pathfinder.
I will seek again.
Okay. A deception check.
4.
That is exactly enough.
All right, I see
It
it.
is, it is observed. You see it.
Okay. Just shoot it. I mean, do it twice. 1, 2. Nope.
Crit miss and miss. Creature is very agile. I mean, just like that, Amina is pretty hurt, so it's gonna keep attacking her. Zap. For 11 lightning. Or electricity, I guess. And
Copy
a
that.
second zap. For another 14.
What was the attack roll? 229s. Yikes. All right. Armina's still up. Just.
And then, since... it'll try that one. Fine. Zap? No. Roga.
I'm just scrambling trying to figure out what I can do to help at this point. I have no more spells of any kind. Dancer's occupied. I guess we just gotta try to hurt it, right?
I might need to tap out of aggroing attention if we don't have healing.
I can't see it.
I'll step in. I'll step in on my turn.
If
You
you
can-
have any potions, giving
Okay.
them to Armina is not a bad move.
I don't have any.
I have one.
Just feed her one.
Can I administer them?
Yeah.
That's an action.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
All right. I'll move over here. I'll administer potion.
I appreciate it. I don't think that's going to make the difference, but everything counts.
Already battlefield medicine, Joe. Right?
No, you did it on Dancer and Torfin.
Well, then
No,
let's
it was
hope
you.
roll.
It was you and
Oh, it was me? Oh,
Yeah.
right, it was me. Yes, I'm sorry.
Thought so. I'll do myself. Fail. Can't heal myself or anything. I never can. That's it though. Reactions.
Amina.
Tap out, I'll come in.
Oh, you know what I've never done? I've never done battlefield medicine. How does one do this? Can I do it on myself?
Defeat. Do you have it?
I believe once
Ah.
it's used on you, you become
No,
immune
to-
to.
Oh, it's per use, not per person,
Yeah.
not per medic.
Yeah.
It is
Got
per
it.
person.
It is per person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But you need the feet for it, so.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right. I think I may actually have taken it. Let me quickly.
You have the feed, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do.
geez. Yeah, yeah.
Wolf
Battle
Noodling,
medicine.
you also took the feat Godless Healing, which means the battle medicine earlier should have given you 5 extra hit points.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
okay. All right.
But you also need to
I'll
hold
take it.
healer's tools in your hand to do it.
Yeah,
So
fair
you can
enough.
you can back out, take them out, and heal yourself, and I'll jump in.
And you can heal Dancer while you're at it.
It's true.
Yeah, Amina doesn't
Yeah.
seem to have healer's tools.
Oh,
I certainly meant to.
In my bandolier.
I certainly meant to grab some when I took the feat. I must have. So what is the
you can
roll I
use
use with the tools?
all dancers out. Sure.
It's like a
Yeah.
treat wounds.
Gotcha.
The DC 50 medicine check if you're trained.
I do have medicine. Yes.
And DC 15.
Fuck.
No.
You
You
do
know
have
what?
a
I
hero.
have a hero point. I'm gonna use it.
Yes.
There we go.
That's a crit.
Crit, so
Alright.
48 healing. Plus
Fantastic.
5 for you, I guess. For your feet.
Yeah, if you're healing yourself.
Yeah, Dancer's okay for now. I'll get him next time. Heal. All right, and then I guess I needed to use my other action to steal Dancer's healing tools.
Don't forget your other feat. You gain an
Yeah,
extra
I did.
5.
Yeah, I included that. That's what the
Oh,
plus
you
5
implied.
was.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it though. Yeah. That's me.
All right, Torfin.
Okay. How do I do the checkpoint thing?
Checkpoint.
Like I want to, yeah, I want to do you said to do it on one go if I'm doing diagonal.
Oh,
so
you drag yourself and then you press space where you want the waypoint.
okay,
the pivot
I
point.
go here, my 20 feet. Doesn't have an opportunity attack, so I can still shoot it, but yeah, no reason not to, I guess. So since I've seeked it out, does it continue to be do I have to keep doing it, or?
As long as it doesn't move, you don't have to.
All right, I mean, keep shooting it point blank. Do that. That's a hit. God. 7.
It is a hit for 7.
Hit it again. -5. Miss, but still, I did damage. That's good, and I'm standing
Yeah.
in front of it. Maybe it likes.
The arrow also did seem to do quite a lot. Like its shape isn't that of a ghost. It has some weird actual invisible body that
Alright.
physical damage seems to work just fine against.
Hit
And
it.
the wisp. I mean, the wisp would rather get Roger over there. He's so hurt, and it likes that. The wisp will step. I guess float over here. It doesn't really step. And start zapping Roger. For a crit,
no. Well,
Great.
28.
block down.
And
And
then
dying too.
true. And then it will burst into flame once more as it re-energizes itself by feeding on Roger's fear.
I'm not afraid I'm dying.
It's true. But dying is close enough. It will heal 5 points. Amina.
I will move over here, do a battlefield medicine check on Rogar. All right.
It's good.
Heal for 20 damage, and then I also have a lesser. It's not called a healing potion. What is it? It's a elixir of life. Yeah. I'll use that as well. 4 HP. And you're immune to diseases and poisons for 10 minutes. That's me.
Torfin.
Alright. Bow's not good for this. I have a better weapon. I will drop the bow on the ground. I will draw my silver sword cane. It has agile, and I will start smacking the shit out of this thing. Miss. Alright, more. It's -4 though. No, crit miss. Great. Yeah, that's me.
Dancer.
Reflex save. 7.
Yes. That is, in fact, a crit success, so you're just fine.
Hey! Success. Let's see if we can do some lock picking. Crit.
That is, yeah, click. That's
Hell yeah.
another manacle.
Alright, move over here. Dancer's working quickly now. Can we just cut his arm off and run? I mean, he
I was considering it if we needed to, but I think we're doing okay.
you know, he can regrow that, right? Not a crit.
Another
Click,
crit.
click.
Alright, Dancer's like,
All right,
looks
one more.
over, sees
One
Rogar
more.
dead, and he's like, shit. Click, click, run. Take him, fucking run.
Yeah.
You have one more.
I think
One
we still
more.
need one more.
Oh, do I?
It's 3 per. Yeah.
You started on a new one and you crit. That's 2 out of 3.
Oh, I thought that
Yep.
just unlocked it.
No,
No,
I
it
wish.
it's
it counts
two
as two,
successes.
two successes. Yeah.
And that is not enough.
Oh, see if you can survive another round then.
Rogar.
Stand up.
Yeah, Jonas, I was looking at that nice shiny silver hatchet that or that Valky gave me.
Mhm.
It's like,
I would suggest just run away.
Yeah, get out of there, Rogar.
If it hits you again, you'll heal more. So
All right.
Also, if it
Um,
downs Rogar with another crit, he is just dead.
okay,
Just
get behind Armina.
go
or
out the
something.
room. Just go out the room.
Here, I'll cast
It's just gonna walk over to you.
just
Oh.
shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean, you
well aware.
could double move out the room maybe. Instead, let's just.
It might just
And
follow.
I can only get closer to it from here. I can just like go over like
Go
here.
further away. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
how
can work
fast
for
it is, but if it flies, it might just take me away from you guys.
It is pretty fast, but
Oh.
it is. I mean, Amina's right there. Amina is more injured. Zap.
Shield raise won't save that. Nope. All right.
Followed
Taken.
by a miss. Mina.
I am going to delay until after Dancer.
Okay. Then it is Dolphin.
Okay. Move here. I assume I can flank this thing. And I will strike the sword. The miss.
It can in fact be flanked though. It is not a ghost.
Okay. -4. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay.
No, Dancer.
I hit the
Right. See, deck save.
That is a success.
Yeah.
You take 6 negative energy.
Yeah.
fortunate roll.
Dex is my best save, so
Mhm.
should be making these 25.
That is a success. Click. The last
There it
manacle is off.
In
All right,
that
I got him. Get out of
in
there.
that case,
Run.
That's will will grab him, like move here, grab him by the scruff, and then just move, run, you damn fool.
And you sort of pull him off the pedestal, out of the beam. And as you do, in fact, the beam winks out. It is it dissipates very quickly. The faint droning also suddenly just disappearing with him, sort of powering down, so to speak.
Yes.
Wisp vanishes. Wow.
Question
It
is,
is not.
do we keep fighting the wisp, or do we try to get out of here?
No, let's
Get
out of
him
here.
out. Get him out.
I'm
So
trying.
we'll-
He's like just like dragging him with him.
Yeah, I know.
We've
but get him out. we'll
barely
distract
scratched
the-
this thing. It's
Yeah,
time to
you-
retreat. It's time to
You-
go.
You can't really move him very far, like half your speed, so like here at best.
That's
I
fine.
have one more action, so I'll
Sure.
use that to keep dragging him. Like I can move
Drag
half
him
my
another-
speed, so
15. More, I don't know how fast you are.
30. So,
Yeah.
Yes.
So he moved another 15. He's out of the room now.
all right, go, go, go.
All right.
He's hover prone and still not entirely mobile.
Mm-hmm.
You can battle medicine him, I'm sure.
If I had an
Sorry.
action, I could, yes.
Oh, next
next
time.
turn.
Amina.
Delay until
Hey.
after Rogar. Get out of here, Rogar.
Roga.
Yeah, okay. Let me say that twice. Go here. I'll cast shield again, tell you what.
Okay. Amina.
Go. Just go.
Yeah, you're looking okay?
Yeah,
All
go.
right.
I got this.
All right. Do not make me regret
Oh,
this.
I have flashbacks to this.
Yep.
I have flashbacks to this
Night.
stuff.
She'll go over here, and she'll raise a shield and ready, like, if it looks like Torfin has gotten away and is about to run out the door, then she will also run out the door before him.
All right.
It's just hovering just a little bit.
The wisp will try to keep at least one of his nice juicy
Yes.
victims here.
That's
That
a
is a crit.
Jeez.
22.
I can take it. Just don't hit me again.
And
Oh, fuck off! No!
Oh my goodness.
History
kidding me?
repeats. History repeats.
for another 22.
Great. Well, I expected this, so down I go. Just leave. Just leave.
Nope.
Honestly, just leave.
Mm-mm.
And so you're
I-
healthy. You can do
I-
do
I am
this.
happy with this
Distracted.
outcome.
No.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Answer.
Move up here.
I can take him.
Assurance battle medicine. Oops.
That's a lot of healing.
That's a lot of healing. 3.
Dude, yeah.
Yay.
Enough. All you need. The wisp
Um,
doesn't get you again.
and
will.
No, you
Okay.
act before it now. You get removed to right before it, remember?
Yeah, but I have 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, you are right before. So both of
Oh.
you
I
are
have,
wounded.
I have to stand up and then
Yeah,
40
and
feet.
then 2 movements you can get out. Daz will then move back room. Now done what he can here.
Okay, Froga.
I'll grab this guy and move him with me.
Sure. Can move like half your speed.
Another action then. All right. Take him through here. There we go.
Amina?
I will
Okay.
activate the bracelet of dashing and then go over here. Start grab Torfin and move at half speed. So I have 75. Hang on, that was 5. That was 20. I have 35 times 3, which is 105.
Why times 3?
Because I have times 2, right? No.
Why-
Times
Total.
one.
Total.
You have to activate
Oh,
it,
it's
and
an
then-
action. Right, it's an action. Right.
Just-
Okay.
I
see.
can get out. I can get out.
All right. We're going. I'm
Just
grabbing you. I'm going as far as possible. And then it's your turn. We can get out of here.
You'll
Yeah, definitely.
Drag him half speed. I don't know what half your speed is. Should be 40, right? So it would get
No.
left.
I think Amina was just going out, and then on my
Yeah.
turn I will just leave myself.
Oh,
All right.
sure.
All right. Sure.
All right,
All right.
Torfin.
Let's.
I've staggered to my feet and just 2 action pedal to the.
Yeah.
All right, it can I reset
out
my
of here.
movement because it's like acted as if I moved a million times.
We just
I was like,
count from where you are. Like 40.
Yeah, but it does angles different. That's why.
It should reset each round.
No, it's like saying I have like 60. It's fine. I have enough to get here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh god.
He threw the. All right.
Hunted you at the wall.
I can get here. That's the best I can do.
All
That's-
right. Shut
that's
the door.
40.
Yeah, can you shut the door?
That would have been a ready she was taking.
As it turns out, the wisp will not follow you out of this room.
Come back for him. But
Oh
Yeah,
my
we'll
goodness.
sort that out later. For now, we retreat out of here, back to
Yeah.
Atari. Go, 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 go,
We
go.
found him. We got him. That is honestly
Mission accomplished.
was not expecting to find him alive.
we still have to get vengeance for whoever broke my tavern.
It's true.
Yeah.
We also need to get the magic stove back somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not done, but we're done for today.
The wisp
Right,
knows that we have to keep the real treasure.
Considering the time, I think we'll do what I tend to avoid and skip forward a bit. As the path back to Atari will occur without a hitch. So you emerge into, I guess, first the like foggy sunlight of the fog fen, fetching your boat, and travel back in the light of the early afternoon. As we will go to Atari.
His face is just so pale. Hasn't been outside in a year.
And we will be at the Rowdy Rockfish, which I believe seems to be the appropriate location.
Yep. Get him home. Well, I guess get him to a hospital, but also get him home.
Also, there is at the hospital.
Give me 10 minutes for the
medic. Yeah.
On the way home, he does seem to recover quite well. Actually, he obviously has scars and a few blisters, but he's a hardy dwarf who has survived the ordeal surprisingly well.
That is a little bit
suspiciously well.
Yeah, they wanted to plant him back in Otari.
Yeah.
Now that he's been infected with whatever he was
living
bringing back
catalyst.
to the town.
Yeah. He's the avatar of.
Maybe we take a look at him before we get back to town.
On the way to Otari, he will tell you of his plight.
Yes.
As he'll say, so there I was, taking my evening walk, as I do pretty much every day back then. Months ago at this point, I'm pretty sure. And quite frankly, next thing I remember is seeing a very, very pretty light that I just had to follow, really. I vaguely remember myself talking to some stranger about the odd thing, not exactly sure what. Next thing I remember, I'm in a cage. Big old iron bars hanging from the ceiling, just being poked at like some sort of, I don't know, zoo creature. He sighs deeply. And I mean, you must have seen the strange man, the face full of worms. He was no man, I tell you, he was monster.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Spoke like a man, though. He spoke.
What did he say to you?
Oh, at first, not much. Like, at first, I was just something to be kept in the cage, I suppose. Something to keep that blue woman of his occupied, I suppose. All covered in chains and liked poking me a lot. I don't know. I don't think she was a human either. One of them plainer folk, I think. Evil to the core. But eventually, I mean, he saw. I think he was impressed of me. Like, I don't want to toot my own horn here, but my defiance was unending. I knew someone would come for me eventually. Like, I just knew. I would be fine. I just had to wait. Just had to hold out. Surely someone at some point. And I mean, I wasn't wrong, was I?
Can you describe this blue woman?
Oh, she was a strange creature. Sort of looking like a human elf, perhaps, but not really. Skin like leather, covered herself in spiky chains that scratched at her skin.
Browns. Haven't really seen anything like that.
No.
But
So you don't remember walking with the worm in the red pants to Gauntlet?
I remember it vaguely, but only in retrospect. I didn't choose to.
Yeah, he did something to you.
Because the power of the lantern we uncovered would explain that.
I suppose so.
One of the abilities it has is to fascinate a creature seeing it. Like you can. But why him? Why did the worm that walks pick him out of all people?
I mean, if I had to guess, I think I sort of made myself an easy target. Walking out alone every day, same time. I suppose my greatest flaw is being predictable.
I guess, but that also implies that the worm creature would have to have like an eye on Otari to look for stragglers. Like he would be up here having a look around.
I actually think that's more likely because that seems rather convenient for them that you had such an impressive fortitude. You were powering that thing. What if he had just like given up and succumbed, then what would have happened then? They would have lost their whatever that was.
I'm pretty sure that's what they thought too. Because initially, I don't think that was the plan for me. I think they just picked me up because I was there. Maybe got too close to the fog fan. Not sure. But that creature, it mumbled to itself something about maybe I'm good enough for a test or something.
Hmm.
And it was not too long ago, actually.
Oh, there's another. This wasn't actually the plan. There's some sort of trial run.
I don't know exactly what they've been doing with that lighthouse. I don't know what it can do, but I know that they are preparing for something.
Yeah. That's all right. Let's just get you home first and get you safe and to your mom.
Yeah.
And we can talk later. You need rest.
Just hope my
Must
cabin is
we-
fine and not collapsed or something. That would be a fate, wouldn't it?
Well, we're
Too
going to get
soon.
get
About that.
another drink. Sorry, it'll be a long night.
What dreadful
Only thing is
curse.
left is the dusty sign. It's just like the thirsty Lama. Scratched out, pulled from the wreckage.
Yep. You should fashion that into a shield for you to use.
Do you think it's over then? You killed that man, right?
I
Yes.
somehow doubt it.
I don't think they'd take this lying down.
We have not spotted or seen any blue woman in chains. If that is
Oh,
his
no.
colleague, then at least she remains.
Oh, you wouldn't have. The prison I was in, it was through a strange secret door through the kitchen. I might have overlooked it. There's much more to that place than just in
Yeah.
general.
Alright, we'll have to look at the kitchen again, I suppose.
Oh, and it might need to know that it was through a cave where they had 3 large monsters. I mean, they were sort of spider-like, but their skin like I don't know, like oily lizards. And they had like a mouth in 3 parts with eyes inside.
What?
Well, we haven't heard that either.
Just staring at him like you're making things up now.
I'm just describing it as best as I can.
Is that really any less believable than
I-
all the other
I-
crazy horrors we've seen on there?
How about this? We get you home, you get some rest, and write down all your recollections.
Certainly, seems like a good idea.
Also, these schematics were labeled the first 3 levels of the Abomination vaults, and I don't think we've stumbled upon any specific.
What's the Abomination
Vault.
Vaults? That's what it's called? I thought it was called Gauntlet.
That's a good
Gee,
question.
I will like point to the title of the schematics, like Kind of looks like Gauntlet.
Huh.
There was the whole thing that Otari was talking about, that there was much more than they ever knew about.
Place always looked pretty old. So. Do we know why the sorcerers ever chose to build the castle and the lighthouse out there, Rockfen?
No. No, I don't think so. We assumed it was because it was in striking distance of Absalom.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is the gauntlet? Is there light now in the lighthouse?
No.
We have his magic gauntlet lantern.
Yeah, we you know,
And the
decoupled
battery.
the battery. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Not like they can't grab someone else, though. We're far
Curfew.
from done, but maybe we can actually get some freaking support if, we hear what has to be said of everything that happened down there and his testimony. And we just need to raid that place. More than just a couple of people.
I don't know if we have like people skilled enough for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's my concern at this point. The adversaries we have fought, we have managed to beat out of sheer luck in certain instances.
The latest one, we just survived it.
Yeah, this was close. Like, if I had not been familiar with that specific type of lock for the two magical of the arms, I don't know how much longer we could have held that.
She sort of like quiets her breath down just to like making sure that our rescuee is not particularly paying attention. Be like, yeah.
That was close. We literally had to scoop Torfin up from the floor at the end there, and Roger as well. He shakes his head. It was far too close.
But we did it. Man's home.
Yes. Yes, and we need to rest up. Someone needs to check this ghoul fever I'm still carrying, apparently.
Yes.
And
in
a couple of days, when I have hopefully not turned into a slavering monster, I can.
Pray to Caden for you.
Thank you. I feel better already.
Just make sure you drink a lot.
Yeah. Oh yes. Maybe one of those fine wines.
I have a feeling that the Rowdy Rockfish we might be their
This
today.
is actually the perfect time to crack one of those open. You
Finding
celebrate a
piece
bit.
of wine.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, let's drink it 20.
Let's go back to the Rockfish.
Yeah, eventually you make your way through Otari, through whispering onlookers who, of course, recognize Laster, and their whispers are ones of awe and happiness.
Oh, one last thing,
know?
Chip.
Yes,
I brought the red pants.
you bring the rest. Okay,
We're
We
gonna
put the red pants on a spike outside of
Yep,
town.
that's exactly what we're gonna do. Put them on a fucking spike, like outside town, pointedly leaning towards Gauntlet.
It's like a Salvador Dali.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
the pants are just limp on a spike. And then
This awaits all of you.
like a flag gently waving in the wind.
Yeah.
yes, the red pants
From
flag.
the top, the Rowdy Rockfish, a new flag rises.
Yeah, that's right. We
It's
make
our-
sure that the singed part of the from all the fireballs or whatnot are on display.
It's gonna
in
be
the
our
flag.
fucking sigil for this group. It's gonna be the pants breakers.
The pants burners.
Yeah, pants burners.
All right. And then, at the Rowdy Rockfish, the reunion between Laster and Brelder is a happy affair full of tears as the two hug for what seems like hours. For the evening, food and drink are free. The tavern quickly attracts a large crowd who both are basically nailing you for what, how, and what even. Laster was assumed to be dead by pretty much everyone. And it is perhaps the first time in the Rowdy Rockfish's history that it is throwing a party, which is completely unique to it.
You can be blessed.
Yeah,
He
you
delivers,
just-
he delivers finally.
Perhaps later that evening, after things have calmed down a bit, or more likely the next morning, both Lester and Brelder approach the group of you, as Lester appears to be carrying a covered with a bit of cloth and an item. As he says, I've talked with Mother about this. I mean, what's a family heirloom if without you there wouldn't have been a family left? Means a lot to us, but I think you need this more than we or any of our descendants ever could use it. As he hands you an item which appears to be a finely crafted shield, covered, of course, in the family symbol. As it turns out, the depiction of a rowdy rockfish on its front.
How does a rowdy rockfish look?
It is basically a rockfish in like an upright position with its little fins in a boxing pose.
It's wearing aviators.
Has a beer in hand.
Yeah.
As he hands you what they tell you was one of the items that Lester's father, Brelder's husband, had used on his adventures, which is a minor sturdy shield.
Hey, that's a good one.
All
A
right.
lot of health.
Yeah, they're very difficult to break.
What does a minor sturdy shield do?
I will just add it to Armina because I'm assuming that's where it's going.
Yeah. Let's see.
It is a
I mean,
shield with
I did
hardness
get-
8 and 64 hit points.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense, but I also feel bad because I got all the lore loot last time as well.
Oh, take it. Take it.
All right.
Or if it pushes it across the table,
Slowly.
blood everywhere, all over it.
It leaves a
Take
streak.
it.
Okay, I'll thank you.
Last of
I'll-
his teeth fall out on top of it.
His whole beard is singed with electricity, it's blackened,
Pointing in all directions. Oh.
I will make sure that it is put to good use. She will, if she want, actually do an exchange, if they would like. She won't need the shield with the Rajani crest on it, and that.
The
I
shield
mean,
that
I guess I
saved
could
him.
just give it to her
Oh.
brother or something. Yeah, it's the shield that saved him.
Yeah,
That
put
helped
it
save
on the
him.
wall in the tavern here.
Yeah. That would be a great trophy.
These are the actual scourge marks,
Yeah.
You can
Do not let
see.
my brother fix this. You can leave it as a historical thing. Oh, one condition: it does not end up in the mayor's museum.
Yeah.
No, that's a condition that can probably be kept.
A sturdy shield. My goodness.
Yes.
It has both high hardness and way more hit points on it.
Yo,
All right.
good.
Look at that. Oh my god. 64 shield points and
Never break.
8 hardness. Yeah.
Very difficult to break.
And then I will just I don't know. Drop it at the where's the
And,
Rowdy Rockfish anyway? I forget.
with that-
There it is. Yeah.
You have successfully completed your great quest of saving Brelder's son.
Yes.
We will do epilogues next time.
All right. There we go. Done.
What? Wait, what?
I mean, there's nothing left, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Next time,
Dungeons empty.
we're
I'm
building
just
the
gonna delete
tavern.
the steel shield.
Yeah.
There we
A
go.
new adventure starts.
We go in logging, we gather wood, we clear the rubble.
Yes. the end
Sweaty,
of.
sweaty brow, wiping sweat off our brow. Yeah.
Mhm.
I think we are gonna take at least a few days downtime until Dancer is free of his ghoul fever.
Yeah.
Well, if
Um,
I level up, I might be able to
yeah,
fix
yeah,
that for you.
no, yeah, that would be nice. Apart from that, we probably need to speak to the mayor about what we found down there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And I would suggest maybe
Be
suggesting
like,
to the mayor
listen.
and the others to be like curfew. No one leaves their house after dark. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Because you have red pants
We also
worms
need.
walking the
Yeah.
night, you know?
Like, listen, you can't take the front lines of this, but we need this place to be locked down. We need like a medic tent outside of Gauntlet.
Do you think that the
And
sickness
like
just gets
support staff.
Yeah.
Because this is ridiculous.
All right, you gain 340 experience, which will bring you to level 5.
Woo!
340 brings us to 170.
Oh.
Level 5. Wow.
170 into level 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Which is
Incredible.
amazing things. Big level.
Yes, level 5
That,
is a big
that
level.
level. Stat
fighter
boost.
weapon mastery.
Oh yeah, stat
Boost,
boost.
ancestry. I get third level spells. Wargar gets third level spells.
Hmm.
Very nice.
Alertness. You get better at seeing stuff.
Let's see what I get.
I also get expert on my weapons, which is nice.
Yes. I will get weapon tricks.
I get
Expert.
expert reflex.
Critical specialization effects of
Yeah,
all weapons.
I get critical specialization effects too.
I don't. So when you crit, depending on your weapon type, you get an extra effect. Up. If you have access to them. So like flails prone, for example.
Right.
Yeah, I'm assuming that. Yeah, probably
Bows
just want to take
would pin
swords.
people.
What does an
Yeah.
elven curve blade do on crit?
No.
Becomes even more flat-footed. So if you crit something that is flat-footed, it is flat-footed until the start of your next turn.
Yes.
So all your attacks can get precision? Or
Yeah.
is it just once per?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's good. I would suggest
What does
we get a ghost touch property rune for your blade. There's a lot of ghosts around. If we are going back in there, or if we're retiring forever, who knows? But if we do, then it can only be on a melee weapon, so I can't use it. So one of you guys should get it. For sure.
Yeah, ghost touch seems to be.
Just give it to Dancer because I can find other things to do more defensively. He really needs to be the one doing the killing.
I assume if you rest Rogar can patch me up from death.
Yes. Sure.
No, get rid of my almost death state.
Oh, nice. Critical specialization effect of a sword is the target becomes flat-footed until the start of your next turn. That's nice.
Yep.
Oh, I
don't
lose
know if that's going
access.
to be in the macro.
That's a good question. I lose access to my first level spells, but then I gain 2 slots of third and 2 slots of second instead. So that's how Magus goes.
Yeah.
But I get haste, I get fireballs, I get everything. 2 of them a day.
That's nice.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, and then if I hit critical specialization. Nice. There it is. That's cool.
That's nice that it shows up.
Yeah. Okay. Level up time.
And an ancestry. Which are kind of underwhelming, I'll say.
Ability.
They are expanded a lot in the like advanced players guides and stuff. But we're not using those obviously.
Good.
Um,
Oh wow, you get to do 4. That's really nice.
my
I like that it forces you to diversify by giving you so many, but you can't stack them.
with this level up, I've increased my con to a +1 modifier. My health has shot up from 38 to 51.
Very nice. Is there a spot on the sheet to put in ability boosts, or do we just go in and manually change the ability scores?
If you on your sheet click on edit next to your ability scores, there are actually buttons that
Oh,
say
buttons
boost.
for boosts. Nice.
You just click them.
Click them. Level 5. Oh, that's really, really slick.
I
Right. Strength.
pick intimidating glare. I can glare evilly at creatures. I don't need to threaten them with speech anymore.
Oh, you get a skill feat? Oh, you're rogue, right?
I'm
Of course.
rogue. I get a skill feat every
Abilities
level.
or increasing by 1. Or
When
doesn't
he get a
18
skill
and
feat?
above.
That's true. Gosh.
Oh, wow. That's quite good.
Increase charisma, which is now 18.
What is
I wish it was like a dwarven bow or something. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Well, there's
I need
guns.
to
but-
boost my wisdom. We need some good ass medics here.
Woven bow is called a blunderbuss.
Meh,
Oh, we don't use guns here.
not wrong.
Gosh, the ancestry feats for Dwarf of 5 are so weak.
There isn't a lot. I took Dwarven Door now.
I have
Yeah.
ageless patience. What I picked. If I can choose to take double the normal time to perform an action, and if I do, I get a +2 bonus to the check.
Alright.
So
Sometimes that's free.
Yep.
Sometimes it's not.
exactly. Sometimes it's gonna be good. Sometimes it's not gonna be useful. But have the option now.
I can cast Remove Disease now.
That's good.
That's nice.
I counteract the sickness stuff on them. Not gonna prepare it for like an everyday use, but
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, at the end of this day, so I mean, we'll be at the morning of the next day. Yeah. Time. Give me a 42 saved answer.
78 hit
right.
points. Oh my
You
goodness.
instantly turn into a horrible ghoul.
Instantly.
16.
Just safe or ghoul, as they are known as.
Yeah.
16.
16.
Ghoul template's really good.
There's a ghoul archetype.
Hmm.
Skill increase. Increase your proficiency rank.
16 is enough. You think you've fought off the disease.
Okay. Hooray! I am much better.
Wow.
Oh, sweet. Something else I can expert in. Oh, I need to pick up some medicine tools before I forget.
Oh yeah.
How much are those and where do we buy them from?
Alright, I'm gonna leave the server up for like 10 more minutes.
Yep.
I'm gonna head off.
Yeah,
And I'll
worries.
see, well, some of you tomorrow.
Yes, don't forget to update your games if they need to be patched, because there was a new patch out.
I will do that right now.
And also consider grabbing Gladius for free from Steam, 4x 40k game. That's a possible follow-up Sunday morning game after we're done there. Kind of fun.
Gladius. I don't know what that even is.
Armor 40k Gladius.
But like, what is it?
It's like a Civ game for 40k,
Oh, it's Civ. Okay.
but you remove all diplomacy, and it's only
mean-
war.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Yep. It's fun. Oh! This level up actually did
Oh,
something
man.
incredible.
Yeah.
Something amazing.
Expert in Arcana.
Behold! Oh, actually, I can't. Because I need something to be flat-footed.
Here, go
Make
hit
me
me.
know flat-footed.
Aha.
There you go.
Behold! And
A
then
miss.
a miss.
Oh.
2d6 sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yes.
That's gonna help against all
Alright.
those ghosts.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of healing. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, look at that healing.
Now I have 4 level 3 healing spells per day.
Nice.
But there is, no.
The
I don't have a plus 16 or a plus 22 for aid checks.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah.
I think you'll put
So
Oh,
I-
because your attack goes up, right? Yeah.
My
So-
attack went up to plus
Oh,
16.
yeah.
So now you have plus
Some-
22?
Plus 20. Yeah.
So you
Plus
have
22
none
from
of
the-
So you auto succeed.
Oh, wait.
Auto
I get
score.
another. Well, yeah. It's just a matter of whether I crit or not.
Do you
Or
have,
roll one, I
uh,
guess.
Do you have mastery
one,
now,
yeah.
then? Like master level in your weapons?
Not yet. I think I
I-
get that. What level do I get that at?
7, probably.
Yeah,
fighter?
7 sounds
Mm.
right. Fighter
I
weapon
just got
mastery.
expert, which
Yeah, I got expert
beat it, to
too.
be honest.
I don't have it yet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna get that at 7.
Right. No. I did fighter weapon mastery. So,
Yeah.
yes, I am a master.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So your 8 goes up more, right? Or
Yeah, that's why it's so easy now
If you're
for
an
it to beat.
expert. Yeah. No, the bonus there is only if you're an expert or higher.
oh, it lower. Yeah, the blade lowers the requirement, right? Because normally it's master. Right?
It's yeah,
Regardless,
On
you
an
can
eight
hit better. So
a master with blades.
On an 8 check, if you're a master with the check, you tempted the bonus is +3 instead of +2. If you're legendary, it's +4.
Oh
Uh,
wow.
yeah.
So
The cooperative blade says
again a +2 item
Uh,
bonus. So that's a +5 to aid checks plus what I get from my feet.
no. I'm talking about the bonus you grant someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
the cooperative blade says it's a +3 instead of a +2.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, no, it doesn't go up for me being a master, but
oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
But you
it
can hit
doesn't
it
go
better.
up because the blade replaces the usual +2.
Right. Yeah. But your check is easier because you can hit easier
yes,
if you're attacking. Right. Okay. Because you are now master in your strike. So
I'm
if
a
you're aiding
master
with
in
a
that.
strike, then
I get
yeah,
a +2 item bonus from the sword.
and +4 from your feet,
Yes.
ancestry, or whatever. Yeah.
Right,
I also need to choose another skill feat. So
I'm
or
really
Alright,
ancestry
cheap.
gonna
also.
now.
Yeah.
I'll leave
bye-bye.
the server up a few more minutes, but not too long.
No worries.
Sure.
All right.
See ya.
Bye.
See you.
See you.
I know ancestry feat.
Woo.